I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Cry for me. Cry for me. What's up, chat? All right, it's time. Setting tags and poop. What's up? I had a half day in school. What's up, RD? What is all this word girl glaze I see on my YouTube, bro? I don't even know who word girl is, bro. Like a kid show? I have no clue, bro. All right, I gotta cook. Putting tags in. Cry for me. Bro, I don't know why. Yo, make this is guys, this is why I tell you the algorithm. We're at the mercy of the algorithm, bro. If you look at my stream yesterday, for some crazy reason, okay, for the last like 2 months, I've been getting nothing. I've been getting all the views on my regular videos and like not that much on my shorts. All of a sudden, I get like 200 views on my short stream and like 16 views on my regular stream. I don't know, bro. I guess the algorithm's testing new stuff now. It's testing if people like the shorts one better. I have no clue. It doesn't make any sense. Go cry for me. What's up, pumpkin? All right, I'm pretty much ready. I just need to get this short stream up. All right, we're good. Guess just getting the fish now. I'm just gonna be grinding the Valentine's event. I got it for a little bit yesterday. I was like, let me stop just in case. I actually end up enjoying this more. Tomorrow. I didn't know what was gonna win. It was a tie between Build a Boat and Evade. So it was just like I was like, let me not play Fish. I said Evade. I mean Build a Boat and Fish. I can't talk, bro. It was a tie between Build a Boat and Fish. I was like, all right, let me just not play Fish until tomorrow. See, look, I got all my stuff. I'm still just waiting for Saturday so I can get my aquarium. Yeah, we just cook. I heard that the quest is broken. I saw that coming from a mile away. I haven't said it on my stream. It's just the way it works is bizarre, bro. Like, what do you mean we can get cross server progression, but we can't turn the quest in unless we're on the same server? What's the point of doing cross server progression then? They should just make it so both people's stuff counts towards one thing, and then one person can turn the quest in, no matter what server. With me, all right. What's up? Tim Cheese. Gotta go to the top by the house. And beat you. Speed racing. So I got a fish here. I can do that. What does changing the water do? How do you? How long does it take? What the helly? So that because the next thing for the quest. It just changed, right? Looks like it just turned pink. Hold on, I gotta lock it and catch this. Come on, get here. Get over here. What the helly? What the heliante? I played Overwatch 2 yesterday. It was fun. Try the new heroes. Not all of them. I tried Aran. Is that her name? Overwatch 2 Aran. Anran. I tried her. She's pretty OP. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I also copied Marvel Rivals with their ult, but I think it's better in some ways. It has its own. It's different enough to be unique because there's like two parts to her ult. She's nasty. I didn't try Jetpack Cat, but I got thrown off the edge by my own team Jetpack Cat because like he has this skill, right? It's called Lifeline. He dropped. You can look up to him and hit F for him to pick you up, and he can just drag you around the map, fly you up and stuff. And most of the time, they'll troll and fly you off the map. That happened twice to me. The second time, it was fine. Because the second time it was at the end of the game, like we already won, and then he picked me up and just dropped me off, which most people would usually just jump off the edge once you win the game, anyways. Most of your teammates. But the first game was cringe, bro. I was tanking and he did a lifeline. I thought he was just gonna bring me closer and he just dragged me off the edge in the middle of the battle. Like absolutely insane. What else was there? Um I did yeah, pretty much that. I didn't like not yesterday, but the day before that I did Fortnite. And then I just farmed a little bit of levels. I heard the battle pass sucks. I didn't look at it. And then last night after I finished Overwatch 2, I did Absolvement a little bit on an ult. Not for long, for like an hour. Easy game, bro. Even with no skill points, I was cooking. Soloing the boss and carrying. Please speed. Come to the quest guy. Which guy? Sam? I need 2 Valentine's fish. Only reveal the secret if you and your duo only have of the Valentine's 2 bestiary. Upon it, and you'll be able to catch something special except quest. Alright, I just got the quest. I need to catch one of something. From what? Okay, my luck is still here. I'm accepting all the quests. Alright, can we go back up? I'm ready. I'm trying to fish, bro. Fish time, right? Catch a dove now, all right. Easy game. I'm here to fish. Yo, I heard there's another game called like Abyss. I looked at the player count last night. Abyss had more. Let's see who has more right now. Fish 44K. Does Abyss still have more? Abyss still has more. It actually has more than even last night. And even last night they had more than Fish. Now last night they had like 55K. Now they got 65K. My question is, how long will it last? Because that's gonna decide if it gets better than Fish. Right now it's doing better. But like you can say that about a lot of games. Like look at Hunty Zombie. They were doing good for a little bit. For like a month. And then it just fell off a cliff. Everyone should realize the new devs were Bro, somebody really tried to tell me it's at 1.2K players right now, Hunty Zombie. Someone tried to tell me like, bro, you should play Hunty Zombie. I was like, dog, you're so done, bro. I'm not playing Hunty Zombie, bro. They cooked the game, bro. It has so much potential. It's so cooked. They squandered all their potential. That's the question mark. Why does it only say? Why does it say I have 0 out of 1 on the left? Oh, I thought you were telling me that. Like I just caught it. I know what you mean. It's a dove. We need the pink water to be able to get the dove. I love if I can just fish on land. I'm surprised they haven't added like some sort of passive tree for all these levels we get, bro. Like I get levels, the only thing they give you, they get you more quests and stuff you can do for more items. But like, I'm surprised that there's not actual like, you don't need to add skills. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Like, what if you get like a digging skill or a mining skill? But that might be a little ambitious. I'm sure they don't have more passives, bro. Like fast swimmer or something, or like I don't know, like some type of like so you drive boats faster. You could get creative with it. Really, you really could get creative with it. I always said this about it. Like, fish is good, but it always feels like there's something else they could add to step it up to what they already have that I don't think they're ever gonna do. So it's good that they have competition now. Although I don't think their numbers took that big of a hit. Like their numbers are still the same. The only thing different is there's just another game with more numbers that's also fishing, but I haven't seen it yet. It sounds like it's different. Apparently, it's like spear fishing or something. So it might be different enough for them both to coexist. Because it's not like Fish's numbers went down. We'll see how they look once Abyss does its Valentine's event. It's supposed to be on actual Valentine's Day. That's what I was talking about last Saturday. I was like, "Are we doing Valentine's updates?" Not Valentine's Day, but whatever. All right, I got 5 kissing Gorami, but I need a dove. Give me a dove. Wow, what's up, DPS? Already cheating on me with Donut. It's fine, we can share. It can be a trio. It's just for these 3 hours so I can cook, get quest resources. And then, I don't know, one day this weekend, I can just go with a random viewer. I have chili. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's taking every ounce of me to not go to that chili. Yesterday was bad, bro. I ate one scoop of ice cream. I literally was like, at the start of the game, like, I could go for ice cream. Like, I'm gonna low key get ice cream. I went upstairs, took one scoop of ice cream, and then that's what I ate for the day. It was one scoop of ice cream, and then I had 8 chicken wings. Not wings, but 8 chickens. And then what else did I have? And then I had more ice cream. I had like a scoop of ice cream, and then I ate like a little mini bowl of chili. That was my meals yesterday. Ten out of 10. Would ice cream again. It's the little things, man. You have a little bit of ice cream, it powers you. Yo, how's it going? What's up, monkey? Guys, apparently scientists debunked the 100 men versus one gorilla and said that the 100 men would win and not the gorilla. They said maybe like 40% of those people get injured, right? But if we're all like, it's either us or the gorilla, and 40% of us get injured, then the 60% are still gonna come out on top just because the gorilla doesn't have enough stamina. And like that's like factoring in everything, like poking in its eyes, just pretty much taking advantage of all its weakest spots. And then by that time, we'll be too tired eventually after a while. The main reason they say is because humans can work together using strategy, because that's the human strong part, is their brain. I don't know, dude. I just feel bad for those first like 10 or 20 who have to try to go in there. Good luck. I'd imagine at first it would just be everybody circling around it and like, or not circling around it and just standing back, like, bro, what are we doing? Maybe you have a couple guys who are like just running in, a couple of madmen charging the gorilla head on. I don't think anyone would want to go first. I think maybe if you somehow managed, if you got a bunch of people to go, people would be more willing. Like if you can't just have one guy go first, you need like a group. You need like at least a good solid like 25 going in first to 20. Then a plan. Now that's like, is the gorilla angry? Is it charging at us from the start? That's another question. Because that's an entirely different scenario. If we're starting off and the gorilla's already angry. You know what I mean? Because like there's too much. The scientists are putting too much on the fact that like, oh yeah, we're gonna strategize. But it's like, yeah, we're gonna strategize, but if that gorilla is angry, surely that's a few people getting cooked and wrecked right off the gate, right? I'm pretty sure these guys can like literally just like rip off and chomp off your limbs. But I believe they get tired fast because that's not just on gorillas. It's the same thing for any animal. Like cheetahs, for example, like yeah, they're super fast, but they need double the amount of rest time that we do to recover. That's why they don't run at their top speeds that much. Because they need a lot of rest time for it. Because you got to think that's a lot of strain on your body and a lot of just energy wasted. It's the same thing. Like not to be cringe, but like have you ever seen The Flash? Any sort of animation or movie or show, he needs to eat more calories than a normal person because it burns faster because he's so fast. He needs like double the amount to make up for it. Maybe even like quadruple the amount. Get this. How much prep time would they get by the time the gorilla starts attacking? Yeah, for real. Because another thing you gotta think is like if this thing is just like confronted by a group of a bunch of people and like we're just sitting there planning, it's probably gonna be like it's probably gonna at one point be like what am I doing? Like what are you guys trying to do? What are you planning here? You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta think not even out of like anger or anything, but it could be out of fear. Even if I'm one big old gorilla, if I see 100 men in front of me, I might have to swing. This is my jungle, boy. What are you doing over here? Get back. Don't even get close to me. I know you guys are up to something. There's 100 of you standing there staring at me. You guys are up to something. You guys are up to no good. I think realistically, so say you get the first group of like 20, right? They charge him. That's when the other 80 have time to determine what we're gonna do. Okay, because the way they always say it, right? They're like, all right, well, how it's gonna go is one group's gonna get one hand, one group's gonna get the other arm. We're gonna have two people get the feet. Good luck if you're going for the neck. I think African gorillas are chilling unless their babies are threatened. Yeah, I've seen videos of them just going and like pulling away the people filming them. Like there's one video where like the lady's filming him, and he just goes and pulls, and or it's like a guy, and then he just goes and pulls the camera person away. He just drags him by the leg. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't hurt them, but he drags them away and then just lets go of them like a warning. Like a warning, don't mess with me. And God, don't even get me started. Who remembers Harambe, bro? I know it was kind of a meme, but like, I mean, that was just tragic on both parts, bro. Cause I feel bad that the girl had to get put down, but I understand why. Cause they didn't know what he was gonna do to that kid. But then at the same time, like, bro, who's just letting their kid go into a freaking gorilla exhibit? You know what I mean? Like, where are the parents, bro? How does it, how does it go this far? I don't think the human would be able to hold down the gorilla. I don't know, bro. It's a lot of humans. You're at least making the gorilla have a really hard time. That's what you're doing. I don't think they'd be able to hold down his full body. But like, if you gotta think, if we're dogpiling him, there's only so much he can do. And on top of that, you gotta think like, is there terrain? Like, are we on dirt? Are we throwing dirt in his eyes? People. Another thing you gotta think is the poking an eye factor. That's a huge factor, bro. Poking an eye factor is huge because then he can't see anything. He can only go off of what he feels. That's why I go from talking about Harambe to 100 men versus one gorilla, and it would definitely tire him out even faster. I think the goal for the 100 humans is to tire him out as fast as possible because he's gonna need double the amount of time to recover than we do. Especially since considering there's a lot of us. It's like death by 1,000 cuts. That's what would happen. The only thing is too, like they start adding in other stuff, like, oh, I'll take a stick and make it into a weapon, and it's like, I guess if there's sticks around, I think the first part of that debate is trying to figure out first off where are they fighting? Like, are they just fighting on some dirt with no sticks or anything around them? You know what I mean? Like, let's say we just put them in a hypothetically a all white room, okay? It's just a white room, nothing in there to use. I mean, humans are still crazy, bro. Like, I don't put it past a human to use somebody's bone as a weapon to poke his eyes out or shove down his mouth. That's what they talk about too. They're like, oh yeah, like you can get enough people to like really shove their freaking hand down his throat and stuff. And like, I don't put that past a human. I really don't. The only reason I say that is because like if it's to the death, 100 versus one, now you gotta think anything is going at that point. You know what I mean? Like it's either us or you. Anything is going at that point, bruh. Somebody's getting their hand chopped off. I was watching a video. They were actually talking about that too. They were like, somebody would get, if say somebody got their hand chopped off, like people would be using those limbs to like literally choke him and shove it down his throat and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god. All I know is, dude, it would be a mess no matter what. It would be a straight up mess. Okay, because that right there sounds like a mess. Like we're no different than the animals. Okay, I'm throwing this. When you take away all the technology, I mean, we are kind of different, but that doesn't make us better. We just evolved in different ways that made us peak. Oh gosh, come, bro. I don't. Please speed. Please. Let me get this fish. I lost my 400 streak. I think the humans also would have a fear factor after seeing others get killed. Yeah, even with the fear factor, bro, it is what it is. It is what it is there. Because it's either it's to the death. And you gotta think, the fear is not always a bad thing. Fear is what pushes people to be brave. It pushes people to step up. Some people perform better under fear. Like when you're pushed to your limits. It's a birdie. Where's Artie? He left. I gotta go. You can do it with DP. All right, Artie left. Um, let's go DPS. Oh, I already got the dove. Okay, easy game. I guess I turn this quest in if it lets me. Oh, okay, we can just reset it. Oh, this doesn't even matter. I mean, doesn't the quest not work anyways? Also, I think the fear factor will be before getting the people to get killed. I think the fear factor would come before that. I think the biggest fear factor would be the first group of guys going in. But I have no doubt in my mind that people would be the first ones to run in and do something. I have no doubt. I honestly do think the first thing we humans would do would be like we need a plan of attack. Because nobody's that stupid. Like, sure, one thing is if it's a freaking video game or something, right? And we're just like being dumb and having mindless fun. It's another thing when you're facing a gorilla and it's like, yeah, it's either him or you. And there's 100 of you. Feel so alive. What if they just chilled out? I don't think that would happen, but they would be cooked if they chilled. What's funny is I was back when this thing was like a huge topic. My thing was always like, bro, like the humans would 100% be getting into the eye sockets all up in there. I didn't think about the mouth thing. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, but like, I guess it does make sense if you're using somebody else's limb to like choke him. That makes more sense. I'm not sticking my hand down that throat. I don't care what you say. Like, we're gonna have to see the other guys. We're gonna have to play rock, paper, scissors, shoot. We're gonna have to do something to figure out who's putting their hand down there because that's not happening to me. You know what I mean? I think your best bet is you just grab one of the bodies. It's crazy work. I mean, look, you gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Like, it sucks, but it's like, look, there's still 80 of us left at this point. There's still 70 of us left. Like, bro, we're trying to survive. RIP to you, bro. But like, at least you're not going down in vain. Okay, you gave us an arm to use. You did it to help the greater good. I'm not putting my hand in this guy's mouth. That's a whole gorilla. Why can't they just coexist? I'm screaming. I mean, that's pretty much what we do, kind of. If we don't add in the poachers, it's always got to be some freaking poop poachers, bro. Desperate for money. Let me give you a start, bro. In 6th grade, my social studies teacher had monkey brain, and she was telling us about it. I'm just like, bro, why? I would never want to eat monkey brain. If that was the offer, if you were offering me that on the menu, like, I'll just take the burger. I'll just take the steak, actually. Thanks. If you have soup, perchance, I'll just take the soup. Instead of fighting gorilla, just like exists with the gorilla. See, the issue with that is that's not the question is 100 men versus one gorilla. So versus implies that you have to fight. The coexist would be a whole different question entirely. It would be more like what would happen if there was 100 men and one gorilla. Nothing can escape power scaling. Let's get some of this. I'm not gonna lie to you, like I was gonna stream like an hour earlier, bro. I'm just like, I'll go normal. I'll go normal timing. My collar's blue, but my neck is red. Chat, I'll keep you updated on how far we are with monetization. We're getting closer day by day. I hate school. What's the rarest fish you have? Nothing that rare. Yo, shout out to family account. Thanks for the jewels, bro. Goated. Dude, I don't have every rod in game. How do you get the try hard rod? You gotta hit level 500 and do some quests. Yeah, you can join, bro. Um, I don't know if you added me. I'll put my name in the chat. Just let me catch this fish. Try hard rod is 150. Oh, would they change it? When I got the try hard rod, everybody just telling me you need a level 500 for it. All right, I'm about to paste my username, bro. For everybody who wants it. Pin. All of a sudden, YouTube started giving more views to my short stream out of nowhere. Like today and yesterday, it's the most views I ever saw on my short stream. I used to get a lot when I started doing them, but like not concurrently. So it's been 150. Why did nobody take me to get it? You guys just let me suffer, broke like a brokey for 500 levels. All right, I'm gonna accept this friend request. All right, terrorist for life. I just accepted you. Asked if you wanted it, and you said no. I didn't know it was gonna make me rich. I didn't know how good it was. The aura. I'm not gonna lie though, like I probably would have been 1,000 by now if it wasn't for me grinding money in this event. Let me check something. Let me check my aquarium. I got 2.8 mil money in my aquarium. I need to use these and buy more. My one is for Radia. All right. I can add you. I get my name first, but I'll add you. All right, I just added you. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not cuddling with. Wait, oh, I was like, why did it say cuddle buddy? It's because it's a teddy bear. Oh, 800 you can get wind elemental. What does that do? I'm not hitting 800 for a while. That's like stop grinding money and switch to grinding XP again. I'm trying to get my aquarium filled though. I need 50 mil. I haven't sold my fish in 8 years though. I have a lot to sell. Man, not a lot, but I got a decent amount to sell though. Some people get it right. Yeah, you made it easy for me. I could just put it in and copy paste it. I'm gonna just shorten it to rad. Isn't that an awesome nickname to have though? That's kind of an aura nickname to have. You can get Blade of Glorp. Okay, but what do these do though? That's what I need to know. That's the most important part. Otherwise, it's just a name for me. It's a dev rod. So I'm trying. What do jewels do? Somebody gifted me jewels. Thanks. Thanks for the gifted. I actually need to Google this. Well, let me get this. How do jewels work? YouTube. Oh, you can send animated gifs. That's aura. That actually might be Aura. It's supposed to be like TikTok. It's like TikTok gifted or not or gifts or whatever. What if I did NPC, guys? I need to do an NPC stream. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks for the 100 gifted. Every time somebody would send me a cowboy hat, I would just be like, my collar's blue, but my neck is red. I need the lines in a notepad if I were to ever do an NPC stream. Let me farm this. Hi, what's up, username? Get some of this. Perfect. Yeah, we take these. Yes, sir. Where are you? We're at the Valentine's event. Just go to Moosewood and go into the Valentine's portal. And then go up the hill. We're at the top of the hill. Make sure you go to the wishing well first. Give me a 100% luck boost. Both times I did it, it gave me 100% luck boost. I don't know what else you can get from it. Maybe XP or something. But maybe I'm just lucky in the most literal sense. There's a chance to get 2 times XP for 15 minutes. Wow. 15 minutes is crazy. Give me it for like an hour. What? I gotta wait a whole nother day to get it again. Is there a chance to get a special nuke? Oh, that sounds aura. Give me it for like 30 minutes at least. 15 is too short. You get 50% XP boost for 30 minutes from it. Oh. So it sounds like 2 times XP for 15 minutes is how they rob you. That's the bad one. That's the one you don't want. Until you finish all the quests. And you get every item on this map. Me, when they give me 50 times XP or 50% XP boost, and I just go and farm at Carrot Garden, literally, until it's over. And then I'm like, all right, back to the event now. In like an hour or two, I might have to pull out my patented technique of getting a scoop of ice cream. It carries, bro. Not only does it give you energy boost from the small amount of sugar you're taking in, but you also gotta think, bro. Ice cream is like 30% fat, bro. It's also filling me up with just one scoop. Yeah, I'm supposed to be telling you guys my progress. I mean, I'm progressing pretty normal. I'm probably at what? Let's see. It's probably like 3,700 something, if I had to guess. Let me land on this. Like 3,720 or 3,710. Let's see here. I'm at 3,701. So I'm 300 away. Oh my gosh, bro. It's probably like, I don't know. What am I gonna say? Like, I'm not gonna say a week. It's like 3 weeks or 2 weeks. I can't say 2 weeks definitively because you never know. Also, I'm trying to work on more videos. I have a video made, but like that doesn't mean release it immediately. There's other factors. Because I just released my other video yesterday. You know what I mean? So like I don't want to take away any views from that could get. And I'm gonna just wait a couple of days and work on more vids. Like in my ideal world, right? I'm at a video a day. In my ideal speed and pace and everything, but it's just hard for me to do. I'm trying to go to this love storm. Just gotta catch this fishy. All right, I'm coming. My collar's blue, but my neck is red. I'm ready. Unleash me. Matter of fact, let me change this rod. Something different. Just in case I actually catch it. I'm not gonna be able to get it with a tryhard rod. I don't think I'm gonna catch it though. See, somebody got a dummy fast. All right. We're out of here. Let's go. DPS stole it from me. That was mine. It's my fishy. All right, I'm going up. Let's go equipment bag. Where's my tryhard? Right here. I think the hardest part about doing a video a day is that I literally gotta. I mean, to be honest, I could just record my stream and post a clip of that. I just the editing and stuff. And it's like, not all my streams are video worthy, in my opinion. Yeah, I want it. Thanks, Twin. Like, if I thought all my streams were video worthy, I would be putting them out every day. I just don't think some of them are. And then, in that case, I'm at the point where I got to do gameplay in the back and then yapping, which I could do. I have gameplay. I have one. I literally have one of me getting the tryhard rod. Like I have the footage. I just need something to talk about over it. Which I could probably do. Like I could always go the basic route of doing story times. Okay, that's a very good route to go down. I might honestly just make a meme video. That's very simple to do. Okay. Or I just yap about the most absurd thing. The most memey thing ever. The best part is though, like I could do that and kind of get away with it just because it's Roblox in the background. So the algorithm wouldn't cook my channel. I mean, the funniest part is my first gaming video was literally a meme. Not like my first channel video, but my first actual video of me talking in it. It's like fumbling the huzz and evade. It's something stupid. It's extremely stupid. Also, I look back at that thumbnail and I'm like, oh, I could have made that so much better. I could have made it a way better thumbnail. It was good, but I could have did more to it than I did with it already. I'm still learning, chat. I'm learning how to perfect thumbnails. And I mean, definitely been getting better at it, to be fair. But like, it's not my first rodeo. When I say I'm learning to perfect thumbnails, like I've had thumbnails on videos that got over 1,000 views already. Like not even on other channels. I mean, long form videos. There's really there's like no limit. You could just keep getting better. I just say that to reference where I'm coming from. Like the first thing I did was learn how to make good thumbnails that people like. Like I'm already past that point. More for me, it was more like how can I make it even better and make people like them even better. I had some guy. People are shameless, bro. Some guy on Twitter was like talking about, yo, like I can help you make thumbnails. He doesn't see none of mine. I'm like, bro, no, I do all this solo. Okay, you think I got money to pay you to help me make thumbnails? And plus, I don't even need it. Why would I want that? Think about this from my perspective, guys. I'm gonna turn in this quest real quick. Think about this from my perspective. Like, I'm trying to get my channel big. If I need somebody else's help where I have to pay them to make me good stuff that people like, then it's like, what am I gonna do when you're gone? I'm gonna have to keep paying you and relying on you. I can't do that. Same for editing. If I get to a point where I'm big enough, then maybe I'll get an editor or something for like one editor, not a group. No way I'd ever get a group. Maybe I get one, but I'm nowhere near that point. And at that point, if I'm getting an editor, it's to save me time. Mm, okay. I gotta find Valen. Isn't Valen like over here somewhere? Where is it? Right here. Don't know how much is the turtle worth. Its price is 185,000. We'll round it up. It's 186,000. Is it if I turn this turtle then is it gonna like remove it from my inventory? I don't think it would, right? How much in chocolates? I don't know. Surely I get more from turning the quest in than selling it, right? If I click this, is it gonna sell it immediately? All I know is I have 2,500 chocolates in my inventory. Oh, okay. Some inventory. It's 1,800 chocolates. Is it worth it? What's up, Day? That's a whole quest though. I get done. It's an 8-day quest to finish, or 8 days left to finish it. Look at this guy's hat and his mustache. It's giving me Monopoly vibes. Give him a normal. How do I get a normal one? What is this? How many of these do you have? You just collect them all? You give nobody else a chance? Thank you. All right, I'll give that to him. His favorite did. Do I sell this or do I keep it? What if can it go into my aquarium? Is that possible? It doesn't make it. Oh yeah, it does. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's giving me 38,000 an hour. I might need to keep that. Let me go ahead and give Unc this real quick. Something something just got gifted. Is that the Christmas rod? Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Don't follow me. I'm leading you to your demise. I'm leading you off the edge of the map. It's not safe. Let's talk to this guy. Here you go. 1,000 chocolates? Bet. Ain't a Cupid relic? Doesn't that just give you this sweet enchant? Cupid relic? Farming. Alright, I'm going back up. I gotta catch 2 long love. Bro, I cannot read. I need 2 love letter long pikes. In my defense, I'm looking at a bunch of stuff at once, okay? Guys, I'm a perfectly good reader. Okay, we're going this way. I'm not only multitasking, I'm like triple tasking at once. We can't catch that until we do something first. What do we have to do? Also, like, how am I supposed to get a heavenly dove and blessed dove? Do we need to go into the cave? No, you're not a good reader. No, I'm a perfect reader. I just read that perfectly. Nothing you can say will change my mind. I do nothing but read chats all day. The real viewers know how good of a reader I am. I will be in the middle of battle, of running for my life, reading chats. Do you have a box of chocolates left? Nah, I just used them both. Okay, fine. I love how easy you give up. As you should, by the way. I'm gonna be making a bunch of fish shorts. I don't mind it. I'm kind of cooking though. Like, hear me out. So I'm not on the lower bet. So right now I'm doing 4 shorts a day. I do 3 on all my like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and then I do 1 for YouTube members only. I can over time start to shift the YouTube members ones to regular. So like I'm pretty much just stocking myself up on shorts for the future. in a way. The only thing is, once I switch them over, YouTube cooks your views, so I might just re-upload them or something. In fact, let me check this. Videos. Do I have all my members only stuff and videos? I have stuff for my old YouTube channel. I used to use Facecam on it. Oh yeah, I have almost all of them. I have 3 through 8. I don't know why I'm to 1 and 2. Members only. Found 1. I can't find 2. What the helly? Four, 3. Oh, I found 2. I just gotta rename it. Members only 2. Alright, we're done. Bro, looks like he's about to summon Hollow Purple on me. What was that? DPS, did we get Heavenly Doves and Blessed Doves behind this? Is that how I get them? You have to get rods for the mutations. Oh my gosh. I need the Seraphic Rod. Blesses for the rod you get reaching level 1k. Look how auriful the angel looks. So heavenly. With the wings. I'm not gonna lie, I was playing Absolvement last night with my friend, bro. I almost crashed out. I couldn't do it. It was bad. I couldn't do it. I had to leave. I was like, I can't do this anymore. Heavenly Mutations is from Heaven's Rod. You get it for doing a puzzle in Northern Expedition. I give up. I can't even, no matter what, even if I get that, I can't finish the whole quest till I get 1k, which is cooked. No, honestly, I probably could hit 1k. Like, let's say I do nothing but grind levels before this event is over. I could probably get it, but I don't think that's happening. I don't really think it's that necessary either. You should grind levels now, but the event, the fish, all the chocolates I can be grinding. Think about the chocolate. The reason we're sitting is we're trying to get this water to turn pink. So I can get more doves. For aura's sake. I just want it pink. Why is it not turning pink? It should have been pink by now. Please. You see how much I'm struggling with this tryhard rod? Bro. Holy, you need to grind levels. Aura farming. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. That's what I was doing for like 8 streams straight. It's nothing but come here, Carrot Garden all stream, get XP buff, shit at Carrot Garden, and left click 3 hours straight every Fish stream, or an hour straight on the weekends. I'm switching things up. I'm adding some variety to the stream, to the Fish streams. We actually did switch over to Coral. We switched to Coral Bastion for a little bit. Yo, Donut, you want to help me with the Minesweeper map and Tower Heroes? I can't today, bro. I gotta play Attack on Titan. What is the name of the game? Attack on Titan something after this. I can't do it today. One of my paid members, shout out to Monty and DPS for being members, requested me to play Attack on Titan. So we're gonna check it out after in 2 hours. After 2 streams, maybe? Yeah. This weekend. Yeah, do you do Minesweeper in it? Is there any Minesweeper to be done, or is it just Minesweeper looking? How much of use am I really needed there? Also, I just want to add, like, bro, I can't do tower defense games, dude. Like, that's why I don't do more than I already do. I'm not saying I wouldn't play with you, but like on a regular basis, that's why I don't do tower defense games. It's just, dude, I've played one, and it's just like every time I play a tower defense game, it's always the same thing, dude. It was cool, right? When I had All-Star Tower Defense, so I could have anime characters, and then they literally made another game and killed their player base somehow. I don't know what killed the player base. I wasn't here for that. One day they had hella players, the next day it was just like a wasteland. I guess all the new anime tower defenses started taking over. Now you got people at like Anime Auto Chess. It's split up between the 80 different tower defense games that are all anime tower defense games that are all the same. And then you got people at that anime card game. I don't even see my friend play it anymore. He was playing it every day. I don't know what happened. That game was kind of it wasn't terrible, but it's like I'm just like watching 2 pictures hit each other while I click. You know what I mean? Like, at least give me some options to choose from. Let me use some skills or something, bro. It's not the pictures that's the issue. It's the pictures that are hitting each other. That's all you do is just click. It's like my picture has a stronger number than your picture. I'm like, get out of here. I think they did have like some type of skill cards or something, though. I guess there was a little more to it. I wasn't gonna grind that far to see. It didn't pull me in enough fast enough. It just gave me a bunch of codes and a million spins. That's how they always get you. With all those codes, bruh. I feel like a game that has a bunch of codes and like it gives you a bunch of spins at the start is not confident enough that it will hold you in with its mechanics and its reward system. So it has to reward you with codes. Not always, but most of the time. Like that's why Hunty Zombies had so many codes, bro. Cause like it was a good game, but it's like I think they doubted how long they could hold you in for. So they're like, let's just give them a bunch of codes to make them feel rewarded. I'm like, bro, you guys did it to yourself. People would have grinded for all that stuff you gave us codes for, even with your boring odd payload mode. I saw one guy, he's like the biggest Hunty Zombies creator. He was like, yeah, I'm switching games. I'm done making Hunty Zombies content. the next day puts out a Hunty Zombie tier list. Just saw him yesterday streaming, carrying viewers on payload, Hunty Zombies. I'm like, bro, don't say you're gonna quit the game if you're not gonna quit it. What are we on about here? You're still making vids. You're like, I'm gonna stop. Stop the cap. That's what you need to stop. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, what was the point of that? He's like, yeah, if the game keeps going in this direction, I'm gonna stop making content on it. He's still making content to this very day. I don't know, bruh. We all know it's for views. But like, do you have no backbone? Where is the backbone, bro? He's talking about going to that other game, that copy Hunty Zombies. I forgot the name of it already. I already forgot the name of it. The 1-for-1 copy of it. All right. Come here, fishy. Christmas? Is it the Fishmas music I hear? Bro, somebody's posted something on Twitter. We're already 10% into the year. Isn't that wild, bro? Don't even get me started on February. February's been flying by, bro. Please just give me a dove. Please, speed. I need this. Give me this birdie. Actually, how many doves do I have? Let me check. See if I've been lucky. I do have one. What does it sound like that? It sounds like it's struggling, like it's suffering and in pain. I hope this Attack on Titan game is good, bruh. I'm about to get fat copyright strike. If not from this guy, from whatever music I'm hearing. This other music I'm hearing. One of them's gonna give me a fat copyright strike for 3 hours. I should just mute the game. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. All right, let's go. You know how many times I let this slide? You know how many hours I've lost to this exact thing? Unmutable sounds in the game. I've lost a lot of hours. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why I muted all emotes on Fish. Cause I let it slide one stream, bro. They hit me with like 11 copyright strikes. Come on, please, no. Speed. Oh, that's good. Okay, look. I lose my streak once, that's fine. Okay, you knock me on my face, I'll get back up again. I guess nothing. How do I get love letter pike? Somebody look it up. How to get love letter long pike fish. All lanterns. Take a box of chocolate, including your duo. Go to the wishing well. Both hold out the box of chocolate and wait till the water well turns pink. Start fishing. I'm not getting box of chocolates. It's not happening, bro. I have more chance of them adding a mute button that mutes everything. Let me check this actually. Yeah, there's nothing I can do will fix this. Um, I never got copyrighted for Bird Brain though. W emote. W song, kind of. It might be the only good Jamie Page song. I mean, Jamie Page had that other. What is? Hold up a second. Let me check this. Jamie Page had that Miku song too. What's the Miku song? You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice, but I that was whatever for me. That wasn't that good, in my opinion. People just love the meme. Whoa. Please, speed. Give me a box of chocolate. I'm done. I'm going to Legoland. I can't wait. That's fun. Get ready, bro. Get some good food. Look at the sets. See what people built. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, do they have like JJK Lego sets? That kind of sounds gas. Look like they have homemade ones, but nothing official. JJK Battle Figures building block sets. Yo, Lego needs to hit up JJK, bro. Last time I've gone when I was 6. I've never been to Legoland. I went to Disney World though, and then I went to like the Nickelodeon suites. Those are pretty sick. And I went on the Tower of Terror. That was fun. So yeah, we went to Disney World and then we stayed at the Nickelodeon hotel. Let me cook. I was like, I'm not gonna say it's the biggest trip because I've been farther. I've been to different places. Like I went to Vegas, but that wasn't that fun for me. You know what I mean? But like in terms of the funnest trip I've gone on, that probably was the funnest trip I've gone on. But to be fair, I've turned down a lot of stuff that people would think I'm crazy for turning down. Like I think there's been cruises I've said no to. Big cruises. New York City is always fun, but like the thing is with New York City, it's fun, but it's fun to just visit for a little bit. It's not fun. Like I wouldn't want to live in it for sure. There was a time the only reason we don't go anymore because my dad hates driving there, but like we used to go a lot, like almost damn near, like almost every month, damn near. It was a weird time in my life. That's what's the funnest trip you've ever been on? All I did when we went to Vegas, I just stayed in the hotel room and played NBA 2K. Grab this, please, speed. Please, speed. I need this. Finish. Hold up, let me extend this chat so I could actually read what you said. Gonna steal a few Lego figures. Stealing is crazy work. I'm not gonna condone it. Bro, you know what's so good? Kind of unrelated, but still on the topic of joy and whimsy. Green tea Arizona, bro. It's so good. I'm gonna go get you a chaotic enchant relic for music venue bet. Thank you. Oh, in 2018, started not see many things in my life. Oh, you still have time. Don't give birth years though, please. I don't want personal information in my chat. So I'm gonna delete that. But look, you still have time. Okay. You still have time. You just gotta lock in, work hard, and one day you'll reach it. Guys, this is, by the way, part of the reason why you want to do good in school, okay? It just makes you way better off in life. Do good in school, okay, and then you can get into a good college. And then, which it's highly recommended for most jobs you go to college, okay? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, even then it's not, I'm not saying it's gonna make anything easier, but like it's that's a real thing, bro. It's like, and the worst part is, I think there's an argument to be made how useful college is, but I think you need it, bro. Because that's the reason. The real reason you need it is because a lot of jobs require it. Like to even like give you a chance. Like you're just at an advantage. You're already like on top of a pool of a bunch of people who probably want the same job at that point. And it's just always been that way. That's the reason why things work like that. You got to think, guys. This school system has not. It's been the same, bro, for literally like centuries on centuries on centuries. It's the same stuff, not changing. Like it's upgraded in some ways, but it's an outdated system that we're forced to follow. I'm not going to college, bro. School's hard enough already. I'm not doing another 4 years of it. I mean, like, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. Do whatever you want. I'm just here to tell you how it is, and that's just the facts. That you're gonna be way better off in life if you go. Like we hear a lot of the success stories of people who are like, right, I didn't go to college, right? But we don't hear any of the failure stories. The truth of the matter is like to even get accepted in most jobs, there's a pool of a bunch of people applying, right? And they're gonna go and look at the applications of the people who went to college for that and got out, and the people who didn't, and they're gonna immediately put those people on top. And you got to think, as time goes on, more and more people are in this world are being born. That pool just increases over time. It doesn't decrease. I got my friend addicted to you versus Homer. He got to go in at Legoland. All right, have fun, bro. But like, do what you want. At the end of the day, I'm nobody's parent. I'm nobody. Like, live your life how you want to, for sure. I'm not gonna tell nobody. I'm not gonna tell anybody how to live their life. That's not my job, bro. Hold on, let me catch this fishy real quick. All right, let me throw this. And then the craziest part is like a lot of these jobs, not only do you need college, like they also want other qualifications. It's a mess. I think it's even beyond like this is something that it's just such a it's such a mess, bro. That's the best way to put it. And there's some people who just don't understand how bad it is. Like if you take like example like people who are older who've had this job that they're working at for years, they wouldn't understand it because they have no need to. So like they're out that would make them out of touch, in my personal opinion. But yeah, that's how it's always gonna be, bro. Every fish you get in Sweet Stream gives 15 chocolates and some bait. I need a box of chocolates though. What will give me a box of chocolates? You can catch the box anywhere on the island. I've seen it all too. I've seen the propaganda. I've seen the trades propaganda. They're like, oh well, the real reason nobody's working is because nobody's doing trades, and it's like, no, that's not the reason. Okay, they're like nobody wants to use their hands. That's not the reason, bro. That's not the reason. It's propaganda. That's what I'm gonna say. You can catch the box anywhere on the island. I'm thirsty for it. I need that box. Let me go up here. Little parkour for good luck. Box of chocolates. Give to me. Give me, please, speed. I need this. So DPS, what what is the music venue? Inform me. Because I'm cooked and I don't know what that is, but it sounds epic. Oh, it's where you get dev rods. Okay. And so what is this enchant gonna do for me? What does it give me? Like, you don't gotta tell me everything it gives me. Like, what's the most important reason I want the enchant? You don't gotta tell me like every single possibility. That's too much. I mean, the most important part of it. This is so I have a line to understand the line of reasoning. I think that said EXE. Yeah, isn't there a game called Test EXE? You need to place their relic on a pedestal to unlock them. Oh, bro, can I just say I saw you versus Homer gameplay. Why are we hyping this game up? It looked respectfully. All right, let me go check this real quick. I'm looking up test.exe. I know that's a game. I guess not. Sonic EXE is a creepypasta. It's in the depths. Okay. No, but like you versus Homer is just like hide and seek. That's all it is. But you're T-posing and it's like funny characters with no animation on mostly small maps. Not all the maps are small, but most of them I saw were small. Like it doesn't seem like I'm okay. I'm not gonna say it's but it just seems mid. You know what I'm saying, chat? Picking up what I'm putting down, chat. It was a combat initiation thing for getting max level. Oh yeah, true. True, true. You right. Please be. I need this speed. Yup, bucket. Give me a box of chocolates so I can finally be Oracle. That's all I ever asked for. I never asked for anything else besides a dove and a love storm turtle and money from there's the shop or whatever, the market. Okay, that's all I ever asked for was just a box of chocolates besides those things. I got an eel. 'Cause I had eel sushi before. I know I talked about this on stream. It was so buttery. I just got scared because if they don't prepare the eel correctly, you can get sick and poisoned. Just gonna add the poison in there and small text on the side. Like that's me giving a lot of trust to people I don't know who are making my food. You know what I mean? That's a lot of trust. Like, you're telling me if you mess this up a little bit, I'm getting poisoned? Nice. Nice, bro. That's how you know, bro. That's why they say cooking is an art. When it gets to levels like that, it's a skill. But even at the basics, it's a skill. Even without that, but that level, it becomes like art when it's life or death. Because you got to think like you have the basic level of like undercooking something or overcooking the pasta or the rice. I don't really care if you overcook pasta. I'm gonna be real. If you overcook it too much, it's kind of I'm not gonna lie, but like you'd have to really overcook it. Like I mean, you'd have to like keep it in there like beyond it tasting good. At that point, you're not tasting your food though. Like the only way you could really ruin pasta is like one obviously if you undercook it, which is an easy fix. But if you overcook it and it turns into mush, or like I just eat it and it disintegrates immediately. Ugh, that's gross. But that's like a lot of time. If it's just slightly overcooked, I don't care because it's just soft and good in my opinion. Still, rice though, oh my gosh, undercooked rice is ugh. But like it also, I guess it depends how you make it. Like I don't like my rice super dry either, where it's like getting fried and stuck to the pan and stuff, and like some of it is just getting wasted because it's burnt to the pot you're cooking it in. That's too much. But I mean, I'll still eat it though. I love rice, bro. I'll still eat it to be honest. It's just a shame to see a lot of rice get wasted. I think it's like all you have to do is just strain it. Shouldn't be getting. I don't understand how it's getting stuck to a pot. I'm sorry. I'm yapping so hard. -0. That's what I got. -0 what? For cooking skill? I mean, like, what are we considering the easiest things to cook? I think I put pasta on there. I think chicken, like if you have a big chicken breast, it's pretty easy, but you have to learn how to do it. Oh, progress speed? That's crazy. Pancakes, like if you make the mix out of the box, it's pretty easy to make. My thing is like just don't it's all about the ratio of how much powder you put in there compared to water. Because if you make it too watery, it's not gonna cook properly. You almost want it more on the thicker side than you do on the watery side, but you do want like you want a little balance. Eggs are pretty easy. Potatoes are you could literally boil potatoes in the microwave. If they're small potatoes are pretty easy. Get a new rod, twin. Why are you suffering with zero progress speed like this? Why must you do this to yourself? Although it could be 0 because you're catching something super rare. It's possible. You could be catching a super rare fish and be rich and orful and have lots of swag. My swag is off the charts. See, look at my swag, bro. It's different. It's a different level to this. There's levels to this thing, bro. Speed, I need this. Get over here. Bro, like, this fish is playing so hard to get for no reason. Come on, bro. Possible to get the exact progress speed the fish take. The rod randomizes all stats every time you cast. Okay. A little random, little RNG with it. I see how it is. No, stop. Stop this. All right, that's fine. Whatever. My streak was already ruined anyways. I didn't need that. Come to me. What's that music? Oh, we gotta mute this, bro. I thought I was catching the fish as I muted it. What's your best rod? I mean, it depends what we're talking about. Like for XP, it's my clever, wise, great rod of Oscar. For money, it's my try hard rod. There's a little balance. Bro, cookie crumble looks so good. I love cookies. Cookie dough peak. I need this. Please speed. My mom's kind of homeless. Like for a cookie. Not for real, guys. Like for a cookie, guys. Like Mr. Beast. Remember to like the stream. All right, let me shake this. See, me and the fishes had two different things in mind. Like I'm on the whole other side of the bar, and the fishes. We're going two different directions in life. Can we talk about the fact that when I was on Coral Bastion and caught a fish, it said school shooter? Why? Which one of the devs typed that up? Who thought that was a good line to put when I caught a fish? They know what they were doing. Oh, I need to check my water. I'm parched. I'm absolutely parched, chat. Are you? Why'd you retract that? I saw what you said. My what? My Sigma? Yes. I'm extremely Sigma. You see the sunglasses? The sunglasses don't lie. Am I locked in? Yes. Over an hour more of fish, guys. I'm so locked. Are you on the leaderboard? Hell nah. I mean, I'm on this leaderboard, not on the global one. I'm not that good. We got people in here who are way higher than me. DPS 1800. Whoever Kvek 82 is 1500. I would never try to make the leaderboard on this game. I had somebody, one of my viewers was on the leaderboard. Apparently, according to him, he said he used to be on it and no life this game. Is that true? I don't know. I don't see why not. If you play this game early enough and you sweated it when it like first came out, but that's like being on the leaderboards while the game is just first out is like, bro, like nobody played it. There was nothing out yet. That's not showcasing true dedication. Like it would be if you're on it now. But I already got 2 pay to win. So that's another factor you gotta consider. I mean, bro, like, if we're talking for me personally, like, getting on the leaderboard, I don't care unless we're talking games like Marvel Rivals or something where I'm like when I was grinding it, I could have made it on, but I was just it wasn't working for my content creation. I started blowing up all my Roblox shorts. I was like, "Alright, I'm about to just take it a different direction." 'Cause I'm more locked in on YouTube than I was on sweating Marvel Rivals, but I have a bunch of crazy clips on it, though. No joke, I do. Like, the most insane, the funniest clips in Marvel Rivals. Wait, what? My brother's super good and he's not on the board? All the board shows is how much somebody's played the game. It doesn't necessarily mean they're good. Not in this game, at least. In certain games, it does mean somebody's good. After a certain point, it's gotta surely it comes to, like, just how much you play the game more than anything, you know what I mean? There's, like, a ceiling. It does. Yeah, I guess to a point. It really gets to a point. Chat. I'm about to make food, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like this ice cream method is not gonna work. This ice cream method got patched yesterday. It worked yesterday. I think if I went up and and took a scoop of ice cream, I'd probably be good. I just don't want to do that. I just think I want to make like I'm gonna throw something in the microwave. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me a quick second, chat. Oh yeah. Chat. So I put my food in for 7 minutes. I had to get my blankets out of the laundry. I washed my pillowcases. It's I'm about to make my bed real quick. Trust me, guys. I'm a pro at this. I've mastered the speed of making your bed. So it's possible. Guys, tell me, what is the best game on all of Roblox? What is everybody's favorite game? If you're wondering, I just have my setup in my room, so I can just yap while I make it. I'm not gonna lie, like for me, a good one. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite on all of Roblox. A good one though, I like what is it? It's the Attack on Titan game, not the one I'm about to play today. AOT Revolution. That game is really good, bro. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite, but it's up there for sure. I think they could have been my favorite. There's an Attack on Titan game that came out before it was like Attack on Titan Last Breath that died. I think if AOT Revolution took some stuff from that game, like the way some of their missions worked. Oh my gosh! Because the thing is, like the way AOT's missions work is like you just go into a map and kill stuff. I think they actually did add more stuff though that I never saw. So maybe they did, but like Last Breath had it. So you say you go into a mission, right? You guys are like actually doing stuff besides just killing titans. Like there are other objectives you have to do. I think Revolution would have benefited from that. No cap. Absolvement's up there for sure. They need more maps though. Like there's always just that one thing that's stopping the game from being my definitive favorite game on Roblox. There's always something. Like even when I go through phases where I play nothing but one game, it doesn't. I want to consider that my favorite game of all time. Combat Initiation is at least top 5 for me. Yeah, Combat Initiation is fun. Like, even when I think about top 5, like for example, I have Road Beats on my favorite games, right? Would I put it in top 5? I don't know about that. I think honestly Fortnite Festival is better than Road Beats. I just like that Road Beats is on Roblox. It makes it easily accessible. And then like, some of the I could if I haven't really cleared out my favorites. I've done it a few times, right? Like I go through times where I'll go through my favorites and remove some stuff. Like I have Honey Zombies in my favorite. I would remove that if I was clearing out my list. 21, I would remove that game. Kaizen, I love it, but they removed all my stuff, bro. The old game got deleted. I would remove Kaizen too. All right, hold on. Let me get this food out of the microwave. Then I'm back for real, for real. What the hell, Leonte? All right, I'm locked in. And then you have games. I'm just going back to what I was talking about before. You games like work at a pizza place though. That game's fun, but I don't know how much can I play that for, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like I can't play it for that long. But I've seen people who grind the life out of it though. Natural disaster survival, that's fun. I can't play it for that long. Unless I'm doing some type of tournament where I'm like, all right, we're gonna do 30 rounds and see who has the most survives. And then you go from there. Whoever wins that or the top people who win that get put into another bracket, and you keep going until only one person has the most survives. You do a knockout round after those 30 rounds, where everybody who's tied up goes through knockout. That'd be kind of fun. Then you got people leaving, people who can't stay. That's what I'm telling you guys. Giveaways run up your channel time, bro. They actually, and then that means the algorithm will push you out more because people are staying to like be in the tournament. No cap. Escape Tsunami for brain rots. It's my fave, but not my fave. What about Dress to Impress? Are you a Dress to Impress girly? I'm not gonna, Dress to Impress is kind of fun. My only issue with Dress to Impress, I've always said this, okay? My only issue is that when people play with their friends and then they just vote for each other instead of just voting for the best outfits. But that's inevitable. Like I can't control that. That's part of what kind of kills the game for me. Besides that, I like Dress to Impress. I'm all for it. What better than playing Roblox to customize avatars? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I saw a bunch of people complaining about how gaming nowadays is just like I miss gaming before you had to pay for cosmetics and you could just earn them, or I miss gaming before microtransactions. Like part of me gets that, but I'm like, bro, just go play those games then. You know what I mean? Part of me gets, but it's like, bro, like these old games aren't gone; they still exist. You can go back and play them. Microtransactions, it all depends, bro. Like a lot of these gotcha games and stuff, I kind of agree with them on that. I saw somebody talking about this. They would rather them release gotcha games. Like, imagine they released the whole game $80 or even $99, right? Any gotcha game, but you could actually earn everything without having to pay money, and like it was actually reasonable. I'm not mad at that. I'm really not mad at. I'd probably be playing a lot more gotcha games if it was like that. That's the funniest part. No joke. But I don't know. Like a lot of things with gotcha games too. It's like you're just doing dailies over and over. Some games are absolutely like NBA 2K is a mess, bro. That whole franchise is a mess now because of microtransactions. I don't know. People play it because it's the only basketball game they get. Hold up, somebody's calling me. Oh, it's just spam. Thankfully. Oh, my fishy. My fishy left me. It's a sign, bro. A lot of these companies are just doing this for money. Way more for money than they care about making the game anymore. Even Roblox used to have ticks. Which you would get for free daily. I find it hilarious that they removed it, actually. The only reason you could think of them removing it is so people would buy Robux, you know what I mean? There's no other reason to remove it. 'Cause even back when they had ticks, you could still set items for Robux. You could set it for ticks and Robux. So what that allowed you to do is pretty much, like, say you set it for make it for, like, a bunch of ticks. You know what I mean? You set it for, like, 1,500 ticks. Can you tell me that why I have 6, 7 luminous larva, it was at 69? It's the brain rot got to you. It took over your larva. It's all the brain rot. That's all it is. Oh my gosh, I'm about to lose this fish. No way. Unacceptable. I got it. I was locked in. Ah, is that the brain rot taking you over? It's gotten to your larva now. I feel so alive. Please, fishy, come back. Come back. Don't be angry. Come to me. What if it makes you better at escape tsunami for brain rot, though? It might be helping you. Maybe you should accept the brain rot. You know what I'm saying? What do you think is better, family? Do you think steal a brain rot is better or escape tsunamis for brain rot? Which is the better brain rot game? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like between Fish and steal a brain rot, I've seen some of the I've seen desperate people. Like they'll come to my stream just for brain rots. They'll be like, they'll be asking everybody in my chat, like, what brain rots do you have? What's your name? Like, add me. You want to trade? Be like, can I see your brain rots? Do you have any rare brain rots? And they'll like just come beg people in my chat. Same for Fish. They'll do the same thing. There's people I've never ever seen before coming just to look for other fish or for brain rots. I don't see it in much other games. Yesterday when I played Evade, somebody I had finished playing it, right? I was on Absolvement. Somebody came to my chat. They were like, "Can you give me one of the game passes, please, bro? I'm poor." I'm just gonna say now, no matter what game I play, I never like beggars, bro. Like I played this game called DC Universe Online. You probably heard of it. Old, but it's fun. Bro, people in the chat, there's like certain people who will come every day and just beg people for stuff in chat. That's it. I'm sure it works sometimes. I just has never been something I do. Me personally, I find it annoying because it's like, bro, like, get out of here. Just go earn it, bruh. You know what I mean? Or maybe make a friend. He helps you out. Okay, that's nice of his friend. But every day is crazy. Like, it's one thing if you're doing it to your parent, but like besides that, bro, like this is just not how anything ever works, bro. besides your parent or like I don't know, you have an older sibling or something. But like besides that, bro, like you don't just go to people and beg them for stuff. And then the worst part is right when you give the beggars what they want, all you're doing is reinforcing their bad habit of begging for more stuff. So then it never ends. Some of this. Another thing too, like the people who go to streams, like stream by stream to beg for stuff, are more likely to also be scammers and stuff too. That's another thing. Because if they're willing to just every day go and beg for stuff, how far are they willing to go to get items? You know what I mean? Because that's just dedication. That's a little concerning. Please speed. Like I think out of every game I played, the most I ever spent was on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Or either Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links or there's a game called Mabinogi. One of those two. I'm leaning more towards Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links though. Bro, that game was so addicting, dude. But I stopped. The only reason is, dude, the business model of these games are terrible. So it's like you buy something, right? And then something stronger comes out. And it just never ends. Until eventually whatever you spent all your money on is just useless. So like it will work, but it's like not really that good compared to what's in the meta. That's how they get you. They suck you in, they get you to spend your money. Maybe you play for a while, you try to keep up, but it's like it's always the meta's always gonna win, bro. Eventually, it's like either you're rich and you're able to keep buying everything new, like same for gacha, you're able to keep buying the new characters or whatever, the new items, other gear, but then eventually it's gonna run out, bro, and they're just gonna keep releasing new stuff. What the business models essentially do is one, it preys on the people who are like die hard for the game, right? So like the players who stay with the game always, it preys on those people, and it preys on new people coming in, buying new stuff, and then leaving for more new people to come in and buy new stuff. And then the worst part is like all that, like you get to the end, and then what? You're just doing your dailies every day, same dailies every single day, like it's a job. That's when I really start to get bored with games, bro. If I'm just playing the game to do dailies, it starts to feel like a chore. I don't know if you guys have ever played any games like that where I'm just doing dailies every day for weeks. Maybe I do it for like 2 months, maybe 3 months. I get sick of it. All for my little bit of in-game currency. Let me catch this fish real quick. Come on, get in here. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm so hungry. I'm eating like this is my first meal ever in life. Like I haven't eaten in a year. I've just been living off of water. That's how I'm eating right now, chat. Matt Chiefin was making the bad thing in Roblox. Who? Who's that? Who's Matt Chiffin? Matcha? Matt Chafin, the baseball player? This guy? Who? What the hecky? Oh, I don't even have to move. DPS just pushes me into the bench. What is W key? The W key is too much effort. I have to stand in aura farm constantly. The fact is, it actually does help though, because I'm eating with one hand and I'm clicking with the other hand. It actually did help me. I don't know how to spell his name. Oh. What was he making though? Was he money hungry? You know what's weird? Like, I feel like all these One Piece games that try to beat Blox Fruits, I think they tried too hard, bro. For real. We'll see how Ro sees is. I think Grand Peace Online tries too hard, bro. When I say tries too hard, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I think it's a fun game. I just don't think it's better than Blox Fruits. That's all. And now nobody wants to make One Piece games anymore. Between Blox Fruits, Rel C's, and Grand Peace. Bro, I didn't realize there's so much motion in ABA. I was watching this guy do an ABA stream, bro. The sweats are crazy. Like, they take their rank serious in ABA, bro. They do not play around. I mean, like, next level sweats. I have a friend who streams it. I don't know. I didn't play it that much. I played it like I used to play a little bit, and it was pretty fun. Just playing like the regular versus mode where it's two teams. It was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I did 2v2s with my friend. I didn't realize there's some characters you don't want to use in 2v2s. Apparently, I guess like the best ones are like the Fate characters. At least at the time when I was playing, there's like a guy with a gun who's like, "Yeah, no, you got to use this guy. He's OP." I don't know. I think out of all of them, I think my favorite might be Jujutsu Shenanigans. ABA is fun though. For sure, it is. But like, if I want to play like a real fighting game, bro, like ranked 2v2s, like 1v1s, I'm not playing ABA for that. I'll play like Dragon Ball Fighter Z or something. A good one I want to get into is Tekken. One day I'm gonna get into Tekken, bro. People who play Tekken are so die hard for it too. It looks sick. Street Fighter is cool. Mortal Kombat is cool. I think out of all of them, Tekken looks like the best to me. I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I had a time where I had a fighting game phase. Because I got Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on Steam, which is a really good fighting game. A love nuke exploded around Sweetheart Shores. Ooh. Because I got Fighter Z. Those are the two main fighting games I was playing. And that kind of just was done after that. But I was playing Fighter Z rank too. The thing with fighting games like that, like, bro, to play them at a high level is so much skill. I'm not even joking. Do you have GSP or SGSP, bro? No, I don't have it. Nope. No GSP. Sorry, I was AFK. It's fine. I've just been yapping about fighting games. The worst part is, though, like, why is it ABA low key? It might be the best fighting game where you have all a bunch of anime characters fighting against each other, just in general, not even just on Roblox. That's the thing a lot of people underestimate, bro. Like, these sites where people make games on them, there's a whole market of people who want games that don't get them anywhere else except Roblox. Or there's another site called Beyond. It's BYOND. It's similar to Roblox too. It's not Lego though. It's 2D. It's pixels, but it's similar, and people make games on it and people play it. Can I tell you something? Yeah. What do you want to tell me? When you say it like that, it kind of scares me. But go ahead. Like, there's nowhere I can go in the world where I can get a JJK game where I can customize a character besides Roblox. And it's always gonna be that way because they just take less time to make than an actual game. And although the only other option we have for JJK games is that one JJK game that's apparently I don't know if you guys know which one I'm talking about. You guys know the one that came out for console and PC? It's supposed to be I never played it because I heard it was so I could tell it looked unfinished when I saw it. But I never played it though, to be fair. So just from what I saw, I was like, I'm not gonna get this. Maybe one day I will though. If we don't get another game anytime soon. I feel bad because JJK might get the Bleach treatment, bro. Bleach is another anime that doesn't get a lot of games, and all the games they get are kind of like the last one they got was a fighting game, which I played, which was alright. It wasn't bad, but it was just alright. Like, I wish they did more, but I mean, Bandai Namco is not doing a lot, bro. Like, they are not going all in on these anime games because they don't want to put too much money into it and then not get it back, which is sad because like if you put more money into it, you could have made it better. I was playing like a game and my fit was just a box. What the hecky? They had you out there as a homeless person? Are you playing Homeless Simulator? Why just a box? I'm gonna throw this plate out. I was smart. I made sure not to use anything ceramic. It's all stuff I can throw away. I'll be right back, chat. I feel so alive. Thanks everybody for watching, by the way. Remember to like if you haven't. Sub, I stream daily. Pretty soon in like 35, 34 minutes, I'm going to be going to this Attack on Titan game one of my members requested. Remember, if you guys become a member for $2 a month on YouTube, you can get you can get an icon, extra emotes. For $5 a month, you get a private stream monthly where you can request any game. Even outside of Roblox, you can request Fortnite or anything. I'll play it Valorant, whatever you want. Rainbow Six Siege, Overwatch 2, everything. I don't know if you want Batman Arkham Knight or something. I can play that. And yeah, you also get priority game requests. So like all my game requests, I'll go to yours first. Whenever I do requested stuff. My God, blue, my nigga red. Also, YouTube members get 1 extra short a day, and Patreon members get all my content early. So much. Join the Discord if you're not in it. Link in the description. You can get an extra role. It goes on. You guys can read the list. They tell you everything pretty much. On the 15th, I'm doing my Patreon stream, so that's this Saturday. I don't know about YouTube yet. I think I might do YouTube like towards the end of the month. I have to see. It's kind of hard to get a hold of Mothy. I don't know. His schedule is weird. Okay, I'm not gonna say it's not that hard to get a hold of him. It's just his schedule was weird. At that point, though, I'm gonna just have it and then do the YouTube member stream, and then just like you can watch it after. At that point, you know what I mean? If it's so hard where I can't catch him, we'll see. We still have half a month. My collar's blue, but my Nike's red. Maybe when I come here on Saturday, I'll do levels maybe. Because doesn't the Valentine's event not end? Yeah, it tells me it's still 8 days left. We still have time before it ends. Is it enough to get to level 1,000? If I did nothing but grind XP, yeah. But I'm not. Who knows? Maybe I come here later tonight and do it. What the helly? Oh, the Megalodon. Ooh. Aura. Come here, you little fishies. You're gonna all be mine. For eternity. I always wonder, bro. Like, I hear the stories of streamers who stare through screen and get like eye strain, bro. How long, guys? How long will you think it before it's me next? Surely, I give myself a few years at least. I give myself like if I'm doing this for like 3 years and we're at the point. You gotta consider I'm also not doing 16 hours a day or like even 12 hours a day. Like, so let's say in this hypothetical, I get big and I'm streaming 16 hours a day. Maybe like 4 years. If we gotta counter in for the growth factor. I have no doubt in my mind. If I was uploading videos daily, I would be growing way faster. It's just look, I'm trying, man. Okay, we're working our way up, bro. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna post a video of me shitting in fishing for 3 hours? It would just be me yapping. Like that's fun, right? The yapping is fun, but it's like I'm not moving around. I'm not active. Maybe I do it for this Attack on Titan game. The only thing is, my next one's gonna be an anime game. Don't want 2 anime games in a row. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I kind of don't though. I could stagger them though. I could do one where I play this game and then make the video and then make another video and put that video out first. Lock all the way in. I could probably make a video on the whole. What if gotcha games didn't like have microtransactions? That might be a fun video to make. I don't know who would watch it though. That's my only issue. Like, I guess I could name the video "Getting the Try Hard Rod and Fish," but then people were watching it and they're like, "Wait, what is this guy talking about though? Like, why is he just talking about gotcha games?" Or I name it "Gotcha Games" and make the picture fish, try hard rod. Too many options as a content creator, bro. Too many options. I don't know. Maybe that might be it. I gotta come up with a title first. Before I even record, I want a title. Cause I need like something concise, man. I need a concise idea of what I'm doing with this video. Titles was supposed to pull it all together. I feel like a good title would be like, "Would you pay $80 for a gotcha game?" That's pretty solid. Then I start my line of Yap videos. That's a nice spot to be in, bro. Am subbed. I'm not subbed, but like I watch a few people. I'm subbed to one of them. I think it's like two different guys who just they upload a video a day at least where they just yap about literally everything possible. One guy just yaps about stuff he sees on Twitter, and then one guy and he like always does outrageous titles. And one guy just yaps about everything. Like some of the stuff he yaps about is from Twitter. Some of the stuff he yaps about is just like from he'll talk about politics and a bunch of stuff. And he'll tell stories. He'll do everything. I don't really watch the politics stuff, but his strategy is more like, let me just put out a bunch of content, and then whoever watches it will like they'll all watch that, and yeah, I don't know. He's pretty good, but like I don't know some of the stuff I'm just like I don't know, bro. Like he was in some car crashes, right? And he said he was like having nerve damage, so he's like, yeah, like I can't stand up for long. But then he puts out shorts, right? He's like doing karate moves in the shorts in front of his like, girlfriend's recording. He's doing karate moves and stuff. She was like doing interpretive dance. She's like dancing around. I'm like, how bad is that nerve damage that we're doing interpretive dance in karate? You know what I mean? And then so like he did a GoFundMe, right? And he raised money for his like car crash injuries, I guess. And it got like a lot of money. Like I think it was something crazy, like almost like 20,000. I want to say something crazy like that. And then he upped it to 50,000. But so he got the goal of 20,000, right? The first thing he comes and makes the video like, "Oh yeah, I'm just want to tell you all thank you for the Patreon. I have a Patreon if you didn't know." He's like a new haircut and stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, like this money helps a lot. The rest is gonna be going to my family and stuff." I'm like, dude, you just got a new haircut. Like, what are we on about? Like, bro just got his hair done and everything. I don't know, bro. I mean, some of this stuff I see, like, I don't know, bro. Like, am I the only one who's noticing this? That's what I felt like. Am I the one who's noticing these? Maybe this money could be used for something more useful. That's all I'm saying. Interpretive dance moves with nerve damage is crazy. I'm yapping so hard, bro. I actually like his channel though. It's funny, he's like, it sounds like I'm hating, but I actually watch his stuff. Like, I don't have no problem with you. If you have a Patreon, go off. I have no problem if you're trying to raise money. It's just like what I'm seeing versus it's just not a good image. Okay, you just raised $25,000 and you come in the first thing in the first video you make talking about it. You have a new haircut and then you're releasing videos of you doing interpretive dance moves. Why? Bro got the fresh cut. What's up, Yadniel? I really want to play with you, Funky Friday. It's so fun. Is there one on Roblox? I know there's a Roblox version. Also, bye. Thanks for coming to the stream, family. I mean, I think what he's really doing is just using the fact that he's like an influencer. I think he has like 1 million followers on TikTok or 2 million on TikTok, and he's using all his influencer statuses on like every site to raise money, which I'm not mad at. But I don't know, man. He's literally I've seen him talk in videos. He's telling other kind of creators like, yeah, you can just like lie about what you're saying. You don't have to tell the truth as long as it's entertaining. It's not like you're hurting anybody, which is true. You're not hurting anybody. But it's like, okay, so what this tells me is if you're telling other creators to do it, that means you're open to lying to entertain people, which is I'm not even saying I'm not gonna say that's bad necessarily, but it says a lot. Okay, it says that how can I trust your stories? Like he's telling stories that are supposed to be lessons to us. Like take away what you want from this. Like I'm not a good person, but you can grow and get better. That's his lesson. But it's like how much of this is true for me to learn lessons from what you're saying? Okay, I don't know how much of this is true, and this is why they say you can't listen to YouTubers. True facts. You don't really know them. And if I don't really know you, how am I supposed to know? No, you can listen to them. Like, please listen to me, guys. But like, for real though, all I'm saying is that level of cap is crazy. By the way, for the record, I completely disagree with lying to viewers to entertain them. I disagree with it. What reason would I have to come up here and tell false stories? If I were to tell a false story, let me put it this way, okay? I'm not gonna try to act like it's real and be like, that's just my life. Like my life's just crazy. Like, I guess you're just boring, guys. Or like I'm not gonna be here like telling a story that could be real, but I just made up. If anything, if I made up a story, it would be like the most absurd story ever where you're listening and you're like, this guy's so goofy, bro. That's that's the type of story I would make up, okay? It'd be so obvious that this guy is just being a goofball. I'm not gonna try to like pull some lesson from it. Like, oh yeah, like so this way you know, like if you're trying to not fumble the huzz, make sure you don't go down on one knee and tell them, please be mine, kitten. I wouldn't try to pull a lesson from it, okay? Like what type of also like what is that? I don't know, man. I had plans to make a storytelling channel. I actually have a video, right? It's vibey music. It's fire crackling. It's a fireplace. Where I tell a story. I was cooking with that idea too, but I just didn't go through the channel. The way I think about it is like, how much content can I make like this? I'm like, I don't know, bro. I can't make videos where like I want people to get a lesson from every single video, bro. Or like you can pull a lesson from all my videos. I just want some stuff to be fun. I like gaming stuff. Maybe I talk about anime. I leave that to other forms of media. You can pull lessons from anime. Pull what you will from it. That's the whole purpose of a story in the first place. somebody trying to get an idea across or a reason. Or you know what I mean? Like they're just trying to get you thinking more, show you other perspectives, and then you can pull what you want from it. And that's also why people like discussing books, because how one person reads a book and how another person reads a book, they can both pull two completely different things from some one meaning, from what the author intended, which is awesome. But yeah, it's the same for anime. FYI, for people who don't know why people watch it. 'Cause I see it a lot. Like a lot of people don't know. Like, oh, I don't watch animated stuff, or like I don't know. Some of it's weird. Some of it is weird. I'm not saying no. It's not weird. Some of it. But some of it is actually peak and not weird. So that's the issue though, bro. Like you go through the problem where some people see the weirdest anime and they're like, bro, like I can't watch this. Like, how do you watch this? And it's like I don't watch this show specifically. Okay. I some of it is just Japanese sense of humor is different, way different than in America or other countries, not just America. And nothing there is actually so a lot of anime are aimed for younger audiences and some of them are aimed for older. Like Shonen Jump is literally is meant for teenage boys. That's what it's meant for. Like Naruto, Bleach, but I mean I'm not saying girls can't watch it. They can and they can like it too. That's just what the main audience was supposed to be. That's who it's marketed to. Some of this. Same for like One Piece, but there's a bunch of people who literally have careers off of just talking about One Piece, bro, who aren't kids or teens. And I always stand by the fact there is something to be gained from that, no matter how old you are. When you watch these shows, like that's mostly what draws me in with shows. Like, is the premise good enough for me to go get into it, and then I watch it, and I just take what I can from it. Like Free Run, bro. Free Run is so peak. Oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys ever saw Free Run. That show was goated. So it's pretty much like the premise. This is all episode one, no spoilers. Is okay. So pretty much, it's like a hero group, right? That has defeated the Demon King. Like they did all this stuff that you see in your basic RPG already. This whole group. So it's like years later where they're like way older. Like some of them are just getting old and dying of old age, and some of them are just like really old, like 80s and stuff. But out of the whole group, there was one of them who was an elf. That's Free Ren. She's the main character, and elves age super slow. So like 100 years for us is like 1,000 years for her. So all her she's just seeing her whole party die and stuff, and pretty much like as one of the last guys on her party dies, one of the hero, like the knight, the guy with the sword, the main sword guy, as he's dying, she like leaves and she's like, all right, I need to go find more something else to do because like this whole hero party is just dead. And then as time goes on, you start to get flashbacks and stuff of when she was traveling with the old heroes, and she starts to realize things like, okay, like maybe this knight actually had feelings for me, and she starts to realize that she had feelings for him too. But since time is so much slower for her, it took her way longer to process her feelings than it did for him. And he really he went his whole life without ever having a wife or anything because he loved her so much. And so he died that way and she realized it. And so they show a flashback. He's like, if she remembers me for like 10 years after I die, like that would be perfect. And then it shows like 1,000, literally like hundreds of years later, she still remembered him, like way past 10 years. And she built a statue of him. It's such a good show, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But like, the main show doesn't follow that hero group. It just follows Free Ren. But like you do get a lot of flashbacks though to it's pretty much just like how she really finds herself now that she's not on a mission anymore, and now that they beat the Demon King, and what she does after that. Like she gets put on a mission to like raise this guy's kid, So she's like raises this guy's kid stuff. It's so good. And there's magic. Peak show, bruh. Honestly, probably one of the most peak shows I watch. To be fair though, I'm watching JJK season 3. It's also peak. They've been doing a really good job with it. That's the monkey brain in me who just wants to see fights. But even without fights, JJK is good. The fights just add to it. It helps bring it together more. I'm ready though. I want more. Oh man, dude. I just wish JJK went differently than it did. I love it, but that's all I'm gonna say. The manga. There's so many things I look at in that manga where I'm just like, bro, I just wish it was a little different. These fish come to me. Mekamaru did nothing wrong, bruh. Bro summoned the whole freaking Megazord. It's crazy. Mahito getting jumped in season 1. Classic. I'm here for it. I'm here to see Mahito getting jumped. Bro, I'm actually farming. We're doing chair shitting simulator. I'm not gonna lie, I get it though. I've always gotten why people like fish. Like this is just peaceful to do in the app. How long you think it's gonna be until the JJK anime ends? It's gonna be a while. And then on top of that, you gotta think, are they gonna do modulo? I would say yeah. It's gonna be. I can't give you an exact time. It's gonna be a while. Maybe like 4 years. Are they gonna add filler? Who knows? They haven't really added much filler yet, but you never know. To be fair, like a lot of filler was from anime like Naruto and like longer ones. Like JJK's already ended, and Naruto they had to do it because they had to pad time for the manga to get farther. And for One Piece, um, same for Bleach. I mean, you got to think right now. Like we're like at the middle section of JJK right now. And compared to the manga, it's like mid late. I'd say middle more than late, especially considering modulo. My problem with JJK, bro. I mean, okay, like if I compare JJK and Demon Slayer, which do I like better? That's tough. That's tough for me. I think JJK has a lot of ideas that are very out there and unique in a good way. I just feel more about JJK than I do Demon Slayer. I'm like, oh, I just wish there were some things that were different. I don't know. I can't really I like them both. Um, I think I take JJK slightly over it, only off of concept and the ideas in it though. I wouldn't say because of the story. If you held a gun to my head and made me give every reason why, I wouldn't say because of story. I would just say because of concepts and like techniques, which are still a part of concepts. Like just the concepts, and then some of the stuff they tackle in the story is good too, though. Some of this, but I mean, Demon Slayer tackles some pretty dark stuff. Let me get chat open. Like, bro, when Tanjiro saw Muzan, bro, in that town, he's like, I know I can't attack you. Because people would just be like, why are you attacking a civilian? But like, he's like, I definitely know who you are. He's like, I've seen you before. And Muzan was kind of like, oh nah, like I think bro might know who I am. That was crazy. I'm so rich, bro. I have 24,000 chocolates. Wait, you're actually stacked. No, let me check this. How have I not gotten a single box of chocolates? Am I making a mistake? Ooh, mutation surge. Shiny? I haven't gotten a shiny in a minute. I got a shiny. We take those. So does shiny sell for more chocolates? I would assume so. I would hope so. I'm in need of this speed. I'm trying to farm chocolates up. Three hundred chocolate is one. 100 C's is one chocolate. Oh, okay, bet. What does C stand for? I know that's the money. What is it? Coins? Cash? What are we abbreviating from C? Coins or credits? Oh. I'm gonna do this for 5 more minutes and then we're testing out this AOT game. Let's see it. I'll check it out. If it's I'm gonna leave though. Respectfully, I'm gonna leave. Hold up, let me get the title ready. Let's see the name of this game. Attack on Titan Resistance. Fish, then AOT Resistance. Attack on Titan Resistance, AOT Resistance. Roblox AOT, Roblox AOT Resistance. I gotta do every possible combination. AOT Resistance, Roblox. What am I missing? Roblox Attack on Titan Resistance. That's all of them. Beautiful. You go hit up the short stream real quick. Change that. I mean, I just did the short stream. Oops. Hit up the regular stream, Fish, then AOT resistance. Put these bad boys in. Oh yeah, I'm cooking. I'm the Sigma. W chat. Remember to like the stream. Please speed. I need this. Bro, I was watching Speed dancing and he kicked his dad in the head. Oh wait, did anybody see the L Speed edit, bro? They started L Speed edits now. I saw one. This guy was like, "Speed, please, bro. Like, I'm not gonna do too much," which he did proceed to do too much. But usually, somebody says, "I'm not gonna do too much." It's usually like the opposite of what they're about to just be doing. But anyways, so he runs up to Speed's car, right? He's like doing flips and stuff, right? So Speed stops and opens his window. He's like, "What do you want, bro?" He's like, "I'm not Speed. I'm not gonna do too much. Just hear me out. Let me spend the rest of the day with you." This random guy on the side of the street, and Speed's like, "Here, I'll tell you what. Meet me at the next spot. If you come to the next spot, you can spend a day with me." So then at the next spot, they show him. The guy gets to the front right before Speed's about to leave. He's like, "Speed, I made it to the first stop. You gonna let me ride with you?" And Speed's like, "I don't know. What are you talking about, bruh?" And then Speed gets in the car. He's like, "Speed, you said you would let me go if I got to the next spot." And Speed's like, "Bro, like, I don't even know what you're talking about." And then they rode off. Oh, that's hilarious. And then they did L Speed. I don't know about it. I don't know if that's L Speed. I mean, yeah, Sure's telling him if you come to the next spot, you can come. It's crazy because I mean, he didn't expect the guy to actually show up. But then the guy shows up and he's like, "Nah, you're cooked." But like that guy was 100% doing too much right after saying, "I'm not gonna do too much." He did the complete opposite of that. Like, what do you mean? Can you ride with me all day? I don't know you. That's way too much. Like, maybe we could do 10 minutes. Maybe. Even then, that's risky. What am I getting myself into? Bro, who remembers when Kai CNAP met Ray, bro? Why was that so big? Yo, that was so big. My sister started telling me about it. Like, she was watching it too. I'm like, bro, what? Look, my sister's in her late 20s. I'm not gonna lie, Ray is funny though. Let's go. $285 progress speed. What could this be though? Uh-oh. DPS, did you just disappear? Where did you go? Oh, wait, it's time. Hold up. Let me catch one more fish real quick, and then we're about to go to AOT. I'm gonna sell everything too. I'll see if I have a box of chocolates before I sell. Box of... Yeah, I don't. Okay. We can sell all this. 5,000 bet. I'll be back before the end of this event. I don't want a Cupid relic ever. I already have two. I think I already bought this though, didn't I? And this. Is this worth it? It's 3,500 C. I can buy that. Oh, it took chocolates? Oh, so they just lied to me. It told me it was worth 3,500 C. Oh man, it does say chocolates there though. It's whatever. I have it now. It's too late. Giant. Oh gosh, what a waste. Oh, it's a boat. I actually don't mind that. I wanted to buy all of this stuff anyways. All right, let's check out this AOT game. $66 players. Oh no, what am I getting myself into? Why do they always do this to me? Let me solo this. Let's go. Campaign. Maybe I go to free play first. Okay, character customization. I have a mustache. And I'm blonde. Let's change this up a lot. We're gonna make a lot of changes here. Remove all of this. Let's just go black hair. Okay. Could we go like I get a little Aaron Yeager type beat going on here. Let's go like this. So let's see what can I do for the face. Connie eyes. Aaron eyes are aura though. Where do they have Irwin? This might be aura. The face shadow is definitely aura, bruh. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm a Sigma. Heavily injured looks swag. What are these scars, bro? Why do I have a UG scar? Blood, is this JJK? Patreon? You telling me I have to be a Patreon member? Is crazy. Nah, that's probably just what they call people who donated to the game. All right, I'm good. I guess I could change my nose. Mm, we can keep these white. I don't see why not. Anything else? Cape? Yeah, we want the cape on. Could we go brown? Okay, we're more accurate. I can go female. Wait, can I go Mikasa? Hold up a second. What can I do here? I love how it's male or female, and male is just slightly taller, but looks exactly the same. I mean, it looks exactly the same. It's crazy. There's no difference, bro. Look, that's hilarious. Not ready. I gotta wait for the next wave. Okay, let's go scout. What am I getting myself into, bro? All right. How'd I pull my weapons out? What? So F to block. I'm not trying to shift you. I don't know how to do anything. What is this? All right, that's mouse lock. It's control. F ground swing Q on shift P. Oh, I can shift. Okay. Get me out of this. This is a lot. He about to kill me, isn't he? How do you take your weapons out, though? Bro. Left alt? Switch mode? All that, and you're not telling me how to... Looks like I have no blades if I look down here. Bro, why would we recommend this? Why not just play AOT Revolution? Okay, here I want to refill. Okay, we can get bandages. What else? Where's the tanks at? Resupply. I guess I'm full. Is there a sheath button though? I'm so lost, bro. What is this? This is not tough, bro. I'm 3 minutes into the game. I can't figure out how to sheath my sword. Object. I can jump. Whoa, what'd I just do? Hooks activated. I'm about to get killed. Let's not go too far out here, bro. Hey, there's my weapon. Okay, I was in the safe zone. Shift to run, like normal. Okay, Q and E. It's a basic. So I just had to be out of the safe zone. And there's buttons I can hit to do attacks. All right, I took damage for running into a building. I'm trying to just bear with me here. I'm trying to see the vision. I'm trying to see what could be fun about this. I'm trying to figure it out. I haven't found it yet. All right, let me keep going through. Okay, I got a little slide though. That's kind of tough. You could flex Titan forms. It's like janky though. The killing Titans and like look, I can't stop sliding. Stop. It's like so janky. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead, bro. Get me out of here, bro. You got that big bro. Hold up a second. What is he grappling to? Help. He broke my leg. I'm dead. No. No. Ah! The mud? I'm not down yet. Yup. Hold up. Get boxed. Can we get out? Get me out of this. Can he kill me? Does he get the wrong guy, bro? Yup. Get boxed. Cook. Oh, so now it wants to tell me what the buttons are. Now that I'm a Titan, but now when I'm a human, it's like, nah, you gotta go into the controls, bro. All right, can we get me out of this form? Please speed. I'm about to transform back. I like this menu though. It shows you your limbs and stuff. And then you can break your armor to get faster. It's all pretty tough. Some mud. Okay, you can turn PvP on. That seems toxic. I'm glad I don't have that on. Ooh, I gotta cook, bro. Look at that. I'm bouncy. Wee. I'm not. What was that, bro? I'm like a bouncy ball, bro. I got motion for real. Get me out of this form. Free me from this. I'm alive. What is wrong with me? Shouldn't Titan shifting heal me? There we go. All right, equip your weapons. Oh no. Maybe I'm not in the safe zone, out of the safe zone yet or something. Hold on, let me just go back and stock up to be sure, bruh. Wait, so he can just attach on other people? Okay. He's attached to me to boost himself forward. Where are these mechanics? Why can I not attach to the ground? I have so many questions. All right, let's go here. Go here. Surely I should be able to hook into dirt, no? Okay, so we can ping stuff with one. I just checked my gas, I guess. Oh. Like, why am I throwing hands, though? Take your blades out. There we go. Yeah, go ahead, get new blades. There we go. Now you're learning. Now use your hooks. What just happened? My screen. My eyes. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Now I'm ready. I can't hook to the ground, but I can hook to this one mountain. This one mountain got me. Oh, yeah. I'm so ready, bruh. Stop sliding, please. I can't with this, bro. Slide. How do I do a perfect landing? Am I supposed to hit a button that I'm not hitting? Okay, so you can break their legs. You don't want to land around any buildings because you'll slide into it and get cooked. Let's see where I can go with this. Okay, I'm guessing there's Titans over here because he just shifted right there. Epic, bro. I mean, there's not really much else to go with Attack on Titan games. What are we doing? What did I just witness? Wait, the female Titan's handling that guy, though. Free kill. Hello, I'm attacking his nape. Alright. Alright, whatever you say. Cooked. What's wrong with that guy? Why is he just standing there like that? Is he dead and just his body's just bobbling? I spend most of my time on the ground. This is how you attack on Titan for real. I can't see anything. Help me. Yup. Put that boy on one knee. What's up? Oh, help me. I'm out of there, boy. Mink, eat that right to the face. I know that didn't feel good. Alright, let's go. Give me some new blades. Alright, parkour over here. Bro, they're just jumping this guy. Yo, you see how fast I was out of there, though? I'm not staying around for that, bruh. I'm almost out of gas. How much do I got left in the tank? What's the button to that? Is it J? H? G? I still have like half a tank left and then no blades left. Hold up, let me get good at this. We can do that. Wait, what? I can't attach to anything, never mind. Oh! Help me. No. Ah, my legs. I'm still in it. Yo, I'm Zeke. Let's play baseball, Diddy Blood. Who remembers that? For my TSB. Let's play baseball, Diddy Blood. Throwback. I'm so tall, I have to kick him. Yep, box. I mean, this is cool, I guess, just to showcase everything you can do in the game. I'm level 3 already. Ooh. Oh, there's upgrades? Yeah, you definitely need these. You definitely need all of these. You definitely need... I think I'll go hook efficiency first. That's max hook time. Max hook... I mean, I don't know. Range sounds good. Like, max hook time is just how long I'm hooked for, though. From what I saw, I could stay hooked for as long as I want. I just run out of gas fast. I thought it would be, like, control. Surely this can't be right. I was hooked for a long time. I don't need... Why would I need to hook longer? I'm just in there to kill you, and then I'm out of there. How do I get out of this menu? Help me. Wait, what happened? Alright, whatever. I don't think I know how blades work. Still. Okay, so I hit T to take the handles out. And then R to bring the blade out. Oh, the map changed. Okay. I was like, what happened there? Tab to see the menu. I got some upgrades I can use. I guess I go range. Oh wait, can I just upgrade everything? Oh no, I can't yet. I just use all the ones I could possibly use as of right now. My hook range is still trash. Maybe I should be looking at the controls again. Left ground swing is Q. Okay, so swing, stomp, spare, execute is E. That must be on a Titan. Okay, I'm starting to understand now. I don't need to read the control guide anymore. It's pretty, I'm not gonna say trash, but it doesn't tell me how to sheath my blades. Like, left spare. It tells me how to bring out my spares though. Why don't you just call that unsheathing the blade? And then like everything else is obvious because every Attack on Titan game is it space to use gas. Even I don't even think I need space to use gas. It just uses gas automatically. Q and E for hooks. Attack the back of their nape. This is a good practice area for sure. I wonder if it's like most games where hitting Q and E on a Titan nape is the method. Like this one, it seemed like whenever I attach onto their nape, it like spins me around if I'm hitting anything. Like, say this right, I hit D or W, it like spins me around the Titan at super sonic speeds. So I don't want to hold W while I'm attached onto them, because it will fly me over their head if I hit W while I attach to their nape. I just want to attach to their nape and they literally hold nothing else, and then just slash them like this. Because say if I hold W, it does this, and I go over them. Wait, we can get horses? That's what it sounds like. Okay, then it tells you when you can attach onto something. If it shows a question mark, you can't hook to it. Isn't this where that one guy died? The sniffing guy? Isn't it like his name like Mickey or whatever? Mikey? I think his name is Mikey. I like that guy. He shouldn't have died. They did him so dirty. I mean, he could have died, but they killed him too early, bro. They did him so dirty against the beast type. Oh, nah. Get me out of here. I mean, it seems like to me I take advantage of the fact people were attracting their attention and get free kills. Like so. This is not going to go well for me. All right, hold up. Can I wrap around his body? No. Yup. Yeah, you're done. You're done, bud. I'm about to be done. Get me out of here. Get me out of here at once. A little spinny attack. What's up, Tom? Oh, I'm dead. I'm the female Titan. Booked. Stop calling me Tom. You did it to yourself. Mink. Mink. Air cooked. Little right kick on that boy. He looks so tiny, Cook. All right, you got 58 seconds to come out of this. Mink. Mink. Why does he have a Christmas hat? How old is this game, bro? It's come out by Christmas. It's come out around Christmas. What happened? Look at that guy. You see him running into the wall? Look, he's kind of hitting that stride though. He got that walk on him. Wait, hold up. Can I mix up though? Yeah, let's get rid of this. I hit him with the kick. How do I do hardening? Come on, bro. You know I need that hardening. All right, we're out of here. I'm not completely stunned. I could still move. Yo, we are friends. What's up, bro? All right, shift to run. T R. Check my gas. It's about to die. We got to go back. Is this where I refill at? Yeah, it is. It's right up here. What's weird is like I have more gas than I did last time. And it's still telling me I can move. I had like look. I had like 1,000 gas last time and it stopped letting me use it. I use all my resupplies. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. When are we gonna map change? Bro? There's mad tanks I could use though. Oh, my blades. You would have been dead if I had my blades out. What's up, Unc? Mink? I'm on fire. Stop. Stop by redoing this. Can we not do that? Don't walk into that fire. Let's not do that, bruh. So the game wants me to run on foot more, right? I guess it doesn't matter. There's so many tanks in there. By the time the map changes. All right, we got a few Titan kills under our belt, though, solo. Solo dolo. I don't know why I can't attach to those. Some of the stuff I can attach to is just jank. Like, I can't attach to the one thing coming out of the ground, but I can attach all the way to this house. Oh, I'm stuck in the house. Help me. Help me. Help, I'm stuck. What if I shift? Help me. Or put the blades away, we'll shift. Okay, so it said I can't shift with my handles out. I put the handles away. Why can I not shift now, huh? Any idea? Any idea how I got stuck in this house? Bro. Pull up. Isn't it R to shift? Wait. Let me check the controls again. Where's untransform at? Left alt to switch. No, put the handles away. Thank you. Yeah, like that. Unshift is P. Oh. Wait, stop this. I was stuck in the house. Ew. Look at his face. Bro got the red eyes. Crusty. Alright, what I gotta cook? Stop this. Whose man's is this? You're devious. You're treacherous. I would 100% recommend Attack on Titan Revolution to anybody who wants to play a better game than this. I know you don't want this smoke, my boy. Yep, go ahead. Go ahead, get cooked. How do we get out of here? What a save. I got bandages, bet. Okay, let's take some blades out. Let's see if I can get another kill first. Probably leveled up a few times. Cooked. Oh my gosh, absolutely dunked on you, noob. Yo, you're so bad at this game. What's up, blood? What's up, Unc? I can't see anything. Help me. Easy game. Oh my god, we're wholly robbed. What's up, Unc? Whoa, my blade wearing out. Am I out of blades? I am out of blades. Alright, back we go. I don't know, sorry, the meter just confuses me too. Getting a little laggy too. I look like trying to fight each other. What's the gas looking like? Oh, we just genuinely have no gas for the rest of the run. We all share resources. Okay, there we go. Somebody was spamming the hell out of that. I feel so alive. Look at me slide. Is first person the method? Nah. I'm not doing first person. It might be though. Yeah, get me over there. No, stop. Stop this. He started doing the moonwalk to get me. Oh, I'm so cooked. You're welcome, by the way, for helping you with that. I missed. Get over here. Go for the big guy. Oh yeah, that's those eye sockets right there. Help me. Help me, please. Transform. I'm too weak to shift. Bandage. Oh, my spleen. Top 10 saddest anime deaths. All right, let's use the skill points. Hook range is at max. Blade efficiency. I guess we'll go gas efficiency first. Hook state efficiency. I don't really care about health. And I wasted that. Get me out of here. All right, pull these bad boys out. Check my gas. We're full. I'm still learning, bruh. I like how there's like a hook distance though, and it takes time for the hooks to attach. It's not instant. I do like that. Makes it a little realistic. It's like if I want to attach to something far, I don't just instantly attach to it. Hooked. Wait, what? Save me. Save me quick, crutch. Crutch mode activate. Alright, let's get me out of here. Eren Yeager. They have crawlers? Usurper, Eren Yeager. Alright, let's come on, let's lock in. Please. Stop spinning like a Beyblade. Why does it do that? If I attach both hooks, oh my gosh. Go. Get me out of here. Stop. What's up, Unc? Hey, can we get up? Can we stop slide? Thank you. The sliding is getting me, bruh. I slide like 8 years away. Jump. Me. Free kill. Let's see who I gotta cook first. I'm not an Ackerman, bruh. I don't got that much motion, but I can do a little bit with what I got. Hold up. Like, I'm trying to attach to what's in front of me, and it's attaching to what's behind me for some reason. I don't know why it does that. What just happened? Oh, I got force shifted because it stampeded over me. That's fair. Also, don't know the ping on this server. It's 85. That adds a lot to it. I don't know. I just don't like the Titans. Don't really have any custom abilities. B to throw. Sure, there's like a way to grab a rock or something. Where's my leg at? We all just do battle cries. Why does he jump like that? Look. When he lands, he does like a little oof. What is that? Look. Oof. What's up, Mud? I know you're not trying to attack the attack Titan, bro. You know that's not gonna go well for you, blood. So you farm SP. The method is you farm SP in Titan form and then get max level. Okay. Why did Monty recommend this, bro? Some things are better left unrecommended. You know this is like. Can we go play Attack on Titan? No, we have Attack on Titan at home. We have AOT Revolution at home, and this is AOT Revolution at home. This is this. We got 80 Titans on the map from everybody dying so much. Look at this. All right, I should be safe. I wish there was a timer to let me know how long I'm stunned for. It's probably like a minute. All right, I'm back. I'm not staying in here for 2 hours straight, bro. We gotta go do something else after this. Maybe I do Absolvement. We ended off on that. We had our fish time. Let's go. Can I get one more Titan kill? Little dude. My blades aren't out. Stop. Oh, he has me stuck on the tree, bro. Why is my screen shaking? I have a lot of questions. You're welcome for giving you that kill. Oh, cool. So Zeke can throw a weapon. He's about to try to throw that at me? Stop this. Hello? Holy milliseconds. Let's play baseball, Diddy Blood. Oh, wait, they're boxing. Oh, he's throwing hands. Hold up. Yeah, they're kind of going at it though. No, the armor Titan is cooking him, bro. He's not throwing no hand. He keeps trying to throw his rock. He's getting mixed. He's getting mixed. Look, the armor Titan start juking him a little. Hold up, I'm kind of invested in this fight. Yeah, that guy's done. Let me get over there. So do I necessarily want my mouse to be locked? I feel like in most Attack on Titan games you don't. I mean, bro just got cooked, so obviously I'm doing something right. Okay. Okay, jump, please. All right, let's run all the way back because this freaking slide. Help me, help me. Transform. No, I'm too weak to shift. What a W man. Thanks, bro. Help me, help me. Big head. Get his big eye head, please. Thank you. Thank you, kind gentleman. Bro, knock the blades out of my body is crazy. All right, let's go. Bro, what are 8 million effects at once? Okay, let's resupply. Check my gas. You got a lot of gas, but we're gonna top you off like so. Okay, let's go ahead and take these blades out. It's so sad when they gotta attach the people to get farther into the map instead of attaching onto these. He's running. All up. Oh, that's that leg meat right there, my boy. All up in that leg meat. I know that didn't feel good. This guy got bloodshot eyes. It's that eye meat. Come on, bro. How did I... Yeah, give me that eye meat. Oh. Save me. Hook. Thanks for saving my life, by the way, noob. Give me that. Give me that neck, boy. Mink, mink. That's that eye meat. Yup. I'm all in that eye meat, bruh. All right, who's next? Who's my next victim? I'm about to die. I might be my own next victim. Why is this female titan aura farming on top of the freaking wall, bro? He's hitting the air. Let me stop. Is that Gojo? What I just see? Stop. No, don't slide me into this. Let's go. It's my time to shine. Tim Cheese, meek. Give me that neck, boy. Oh, my hook stopped. My hook stopped hooking. My hook. Help me. Transform, transform, transform. Help me. Get me out of here. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Why did my hook stop hooking? I like this pose I hit. Trying to cover my ears up a little bit. You ever heard of earmuffs? Those also help. All right, I'm out of here. Clip. Get my last little clip in, and I'm back onto another game. It honestly, I was talking a lot, but I'm comparing it to like the best Attack on Titan game on Roblox. To be fair, it's not bad. For like, if you're just bored and you just want a game to go to, you play for a little bit and then not come back to, it's all right. Would I ever come back to it? Not really. No, I don't think I would. I would rather just play this one. Should I go to Absolvement or Revolution? Revolution's gonna give me fat copyrights. We're just gonna go to Absolvement, I guess. I can play some Absolvement. All right, save that. So, Fisch, AOT resistance, then Absolvement. Huge shout out to DPS and Mothi for being members. It means a lot. It helps support me so much. For real, bro. Like, I appreciate it, guys. Goated, legends. Shout out to family for setting jewels or but however that worked. Shout out to you for that. All right, let me lock in now. Well, I don't know why I'm just getting more views on my shorts all of a sudden, bro. YouTube concerns me. They had finally decided to push out some smaller YouTubers, bro. Let's go. Let's go to Absolvement. I still want a Revolution Day. I'll just have to mute all the music in the game and hope it doesn't lag me to hell. I got to do Abyss too. I'm gonna check out Abyss tomorrow. Back in the hellhole yet again. Here we are. Bro, I'm waiting for Twitter needs to fix their freaking website, dude. For some reason, right? I try to log in on mobile. I can go through the app. I just can't go in through the actual, like if I go in through browser, which I need to do because I really can't DM without it. It's just stupid. It's all stupid. One, like why are your DMs glitched on the app? We're gonna fix that. We're just gonna leave that there. I didn't touch anything. It could be on my side still. Okay, they fixed the browser. I promise you guys, I'm a Sigma at this game. Okay, we're so back, chat. Let's go. Quick search. We got a little difficulty 6. We can join this person. Oh, he started immediately. All right. All right, brother. How to get Roblox chat back? What is Creekcraft just released? Listen to what he has to say. It's probably just gonna be trusted connections.
Today I'm gonna show you guys.
It is. It says it in the. I didn't even have to watch the video. Look, 0 seconds in. Not even a second in. This is how to get Roblox chat back and add trusted connections. So that's how you get chat is trusted connections. AKA it's not coming back. What happened to this guy? Did he leave? What? Why would you leave your room open? He's trying to. Why is he soloing? I have a lot of questions actually. I mean, I could solo it. I really could. Let's crush this though. Guess who's back? What's up, Hunty? Welcome back. I guess we're going this way first. Oh, there's enemies here. What's up, Lud? I don't care if you're getting healed. You're still about to get cooked. So I got this is like a gold. This is a legendary fire crystal. My health is not exactly where I'd want it to be, but I just do so much damage that it doesn't even matter. If that hit, it would have helped, but it still doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. I just got such a demon. Alright. We need to stop with not even get down here, bro. I probably should have attacked that blood mage. There we go. Alright, the blood mage is done. Get over here. What? These guys do nothing. They just stand around and buff teammates. Yeah, you're cooked. Trail lava behind it. Bet. See how this works. Wait, a portal came up. I missed it. I meant to change my hair color. I keep forgetting. I need to make it black. Oh yeah, they changed this now. Now it looks like this. The puzzles are still in. Green, green, yellow, green, red. Red, red, purple, green, yellow, green. What was it? Red, red. Hold up a second. Let me go back. I said it. Purple, green, yellow, purple, 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 red. Purple, green, yellow, purple, purple, purple. Easy game. Oh, they buffed how much I get from it? Bet. I get way more from it now. I guess we can go weapon. I guess. I think I didn't skip that. Gambler's Mix is getting sold for sure. Just crush this. I need more purple because I need ignition. I need purple fire crystals. So the method is to not use any healing items until you get to the boss. Unless you absolutely need to, like you're about to die. Just sometimes there's good trade-offs. Like if I'm in a room where I need it, then it's fine. Okay, that's the boss room. That's good to know. We'll go through this room first. What's up? I'm back. What's up, RD? Tried AOT resistance. It was alright. I don't think I would ever go back to it again. I would just play AOT Revolution. It wasn't bad though. Like I don't feel like my time got wasted. I played it for like 48 minutes. Just trying to the first 20 minutes is me trying to figure out the game. I cooked. It wasn't bad, I guess. Really the best thing I can say about it. All right, yeah, that's everything here. It's back to good old Absolvement again. Boy. Ow. I definitely parried that. Why are you grabbing me? I decided to solo this. I was feeling Sigma. I should have it, realistically. Unless something that goes terribly wrong. Like, I enter a room that's, like, cracked or something. I don't see how that could even happen. Or can we stop running? Oh my gosh, I hate you. The second I use my skill is the only time he attacks me. Yeah, get in here. Put a trap down, bro. I'm not walking in your poop-eye trap. Alright, just yeet yourself off the edge. Me? Also, that guy's aim is trash. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Bro, let me get this skill off so I can kill you. Just let me kill you, bro. Just stand there. Cooked. Let's go walk speed. Ooh, what's this? Yes, sir. Sharpened blade, tier 3. Oh, gosh. Imagine if that wiped me. Top 10 saddest anime deaths of all time. What is this white? What is that? Why is it white here? That's weird. What is it? Oh, it must be above. It's above me. Okay, let's figure out where I'm going. First, I gotta go up. I have to go back the way I came. I forgot which way that was. Probably this way. Right. I gotta go from where I spawned at. Go through the other door. Hi, what's up, Tyler? Welcome to the stream, twin. Go through this door. Here we are. Oh, man. Those guys suck. I actually hate these guys. Those guys and the guys with the daggers, I hate. This is in case of piercing attack. Hold up a second. Yeah, eat that. No, that didn't feel good. Yup. Oh, you're so lucky you parried that, bruh. Me. The only thing, my problem with the explosion passive is like, or the skill tree, it's good, don't get me wrong, but you need groups of enemies, which is not safe at all. Because when an enemy dies, they explode, and then there's a 55% chance of burning other people who are around the person who exploded. Bro. You're cooked. Ow. No, that didn't feel good. That didn't feel good for me. Hold up, let me get back. Bro. You just walked right into my fire, boy. Let me get an orange going. Sir. Trash. Alright, let me eat this. It's just this guy left. I know I got more healing items. Yeah, I got Bloody Mass. Guess we can do Glutton's Delight. I'm not gonna use it yet. If anything, I use it for the boss. What else can I go? Got a mango. I'll just eat another apple, to be honest. Oh, we only got one left, though. Alright, we'll Bloody Mass. Yeah, you're done. Ow. What are you playing? Absolvement. In the title. Cooked. Sir, mate. I'm OP. I got... So basically the max skill points are 35. I got 21. I've been grinding the max skill points. Oh, this guy's trying to hide on me. Okay, he just runs up and impales me. That damage, boy. Ow. Ow. I tried to roll it. It didn't work out well. Harry. Cook. Alright, boss time, chat. Let's grab this. I guess Arcana Absorption. I shouldn't really ever need that. I can't use this. I guess sell to him, though. There's really nothing I care about that much. We can sell this, I guess. Wait, this is actually good, though. I mean, you lose 30 health for 10 seconds, but you increase your unique and mythical chances by 30%. Maybe I use this for the boss. Like say I kill the boss and then I use it. I like the idea of that. I'm just not sure how it works. Like, are all my potentials predetermined as soon as the orbs come up? Maybe I should use it before I kill the boss. Good luck, thanks. I'm gonna be frying, trust me. I have way too much damage output. And healing items. Like, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna use this. 15% health. I can't use it. I gotta wait till I'm low first. I'm gonna wait till I'm low before I use. You know what? I'll just use it. I get extra attack and damage. I said, hold up. And I'm fast, so speed too. Alright, so you guys know whenever you fight this boss, when he does this, you can't attack him. You just gotta run around till the rocks go away. All those rocks around him. He'll like explode around and do an AoE around him, and then you can attack him again. You'll see, they'll disappear. The only reason I say that is a lot of people just, especially new players, they try to attack him when he's immortal, and he just doesn't take any damage, and he's getting free hits on most new players. Air code. All right, before I kill him, let me equip this gambler's mix. They're done. All right, give me something good. I'll take vampirism for sure. It gives me leech 2% for each stack. Ash Stomp, I'll take vampirism again. I normally would take Iron Spike, but if I go with this rapier, it's the best weapon I have. So I'm just gonna get this rapier. Oh, it looks pretty clean. I mean, I would go again. I want to change my hair color though, and then we can see if there's any rooms open. Make my hair black. I can't with this poop yellow. I like, don't get me wrong, I like the colors of my fit. It's just, it doesn't match with the race I have in the skin at all. So it throws it off. But if I were to make this hair black, it would be fine. We're just gonna go. This is how you change hair colors, by the way. It doesn't let you in character customization. You do it here. Sure, you pay 50 gold, which is cheap, and you just go here and then apply. Then you're done. I think you can apply extra hairs too. Let me see this. Like, what does this stuff do? I don't know what this does. I guess there's a way to wear multiple hairs, maybe, but I don't know how. I just pick the color I want and hit apply. The menu's convoluted. Surely there's something I can join. Like, I'm not joining that. If I go to my alt to join this, like, don't get me wrong, I could, but it'll be started by the time I'm on my alt. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Let's try. Let's figure this out. I would love to. Let's see. Is it up? See, it doesn't exist. It just started. I just missed it. Oh no, they're full. Probably a guy who's not starting. This is my main character. I'm about to get my first main in Danny's World and High. What main are you about to get? What's up, twin? Oh, they let me in, bet. I joined the cool kids. So the problem with this build, right? One, I don't have enough crystals, but I have a skill called Darkness that literally everybody on the map gets. They don't get blinded, but it puts darkness on their screen. But it buffs me. It puts the darkness on my screen too, though. It buffs all my shadow attacks. I think it also makes me faster. Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, he's cooked. I can't attack. What was that? Now this character is broken though for other reasons. I have like 22% extra cooldown speed. Increase crit strike damage. I guess we could do weak point. Or persist. I'll go persist. Better equipment, sharpened blade. Perfect. Oh yeah, he's cooked. Oh my gosh. I also got a double jump with this race. If I can get it off. They're cooked. Oh my gosh, lock in. Just cooking these guys. You know how it goes. Something casual. Ow. Can I hit you? Can I get a hit off? What is my ping? Oh, nah. Yeah, you're cooked. He slowed me a little bit. I have nothing but mad healing items equipped on this character, by the way, and mad healing items. So I'm chilling. I haven't grabbed this potential. These are all poop. I need crystals anyways. I need more shadow skills. Cooked. These are trash. Get rid of these. Crystals give you skills, not skill points. Skill points give you passive abilities for skills to make them stronger. Which makes them way stronger, by the way. Ow. Of course, the one time I run into it, he uses an attack. Oh no, I fell, fell off the edge. Help me. Nobody saw anything. You saw nothing. Ow. It's so hard to tell anything that's going on. Sir, give me some of this. Shadow. I take 15% more element damage because I have my shadow and my physical elements combined. It's one of the potentials. You can combine two. It's called Master Elements. Methods of Magic right here. Combine elemental bonuses, sharing scaling between the elements at the cost of 15% elemental damage reduction. I don't know if that means I do less elemental damage, maybe. That's not good, but I assumed it meant I took more elemental damage from enemies. That's what I assumed. Either way, like, this character is a stealthy assassin type character anyways. Yeah, you're cooked. Mink. Beautiful, bro. This is pure art. I have no mini map on this character either. It's 3 dungeons. I got a fat debuff. No mini map. Minus 100% relic chance from all sources. Minus 50% chance on anything rare, unique, or mythical. So fat debuffs for 3 dungeons. Because I was trading relics in. I have 71% research and all mastery quests on Cosmo, and I have enough Ichor. That's pretty sick. Congrats, bro. You're right there. Oh my gosh. He's actually getting abused. Fight me, you coward. I actually did a fat teleport. What's funny is, so this thing gives me a chance of, it stuns me for like 1.5 seconds and teleports me away. So like, yeah, it sucks that I'm stunned, but I also get teleported, which has helped me sometimes. That's the funniest part. So I say that's still more bad on the debuff than good, but it's not as bad as you think it is. It's not as bad as I think it is. Like, or as I thought it was, I should say. Where is it? Look, skill cooldowns are reduced by 22.5%. However, taking damage has a 7% chance to teleport you away a small distance from your current position and stun you for 1.5 seconds. So I have a 7% chance of getting stunned and teleported every time I take damage, which is not low by any means. Sir. You're done. Give me that mana too. Who's next? Diddy Blood? Let me get some of this. Yes, sir. Bro's actually getting cooked. I'm not gonna lie, bro. What's up, Mink? Mink? Oh, you're so lucky you didn't get a step closer to me. That would have been your head top, my boy. Yup. I should take advantage of the range of all my attacks. Get that crystal, my good sir. That potential, I mean. Bro, I don't care about stuns. I guess, does this help my debuff? I guess we could take that. I don't know how much that helps my debuff, but we'll see. I think I need all of them, though, for it to be at its max. Like, it's not that good with just one of them. It's a little better, but eh. Wait, what is this? Oh, the mirror room? I do it, chat? He just doesn't move like me. I just move differently. And I have faster cooldowns. I'm just better, bruh. Oh, gosh. Yep. Oh, my gosh. Actually cooked. Oh, I have Phoenix. I didn't realize. Mistakes might have been made. I got too cocky. Hold up. Bro. I can't hit any attack. Oh, I'm so trash. What's up? What's up? Bro. Hold up. He's locking in. He locked in. Heal. Yes, sir. What's up, Unk? It's always with Phoenix Regeneration, they're a pain, because you're just fighting a whole nother health bar of yourself. Yeah, you're done. You walk into the wrong attack. Good. So the TP isn't always helpful? Nah, because it stuns me. Because I'm always stunned every time, and it's only a small distance TP. It's a debuff. That's the debuff part of it. The good part is that I get a lot of is this the right? This is the wrong way. The debuff is that I get a lot of cooldown reduction. 22.5%. Which way is this, bro? Over here, right? I got no map. I can't see. Sir, get me down here. Let's go. I also have stupidly high stealth. I'm just waiting for his shield to go down. These guys have been playing for a while, so they probably know how to fight him. I don't know how many skill points they have, though. Level's not always a determining factor. Ow, I tried to dodge it. I wasn't fast enough. I just do extra damage on dodges. My relics give... They drop a damage or wherever I dodged at that explodes into shadow damage. This is like my whole thing, pretty much. Shadow. Maybe I can run with these guys a little bit. I've been trying to get this guy's level up. It's harder to find people at these high levels. Most people are just running abominations to like level 10 and then wiping them. Usually level 10 is like the max. Because by then that's 1,000 SF or over. Maybe even like 1,200 SF. Am I missing something? No, I did everything. Yes, sir. This is actually a dummy lucky account. Oh my gosh, you're getting mixed. I'm just standing. I'm trying to get the blind spot. That's all I'm doing. When you got visual effects throw up on your screen, you got to do what you got to do. Come on, getting gain of life back. You lost. Cooked. Where's the next enemy? I have to use my supersonic to see him. It's hard to see through all this. No crystals. Tragic. I can't break this though. I'm ready, bruh. Wait, what was that? Yes, sir. Bro. I'm so dark. Even in the winter, I blend in. Oof. Gets that warmth. If you stay in the cold for too long, you freeze over. I feel so alive. Yes, sir. Mink. Yup, eat that. Mink. I'm not gonna lie, I don't regain mana as much as I should. If I was Void Touch, I'd be regaining mana way faster. But that's kind of what Shadow does for me. Is steals mana, so is what it is there. Let's see what can I combine? I can combine that. I can just trade it in. Actually, I can't trade it in. But like, I can combine two. I can't combine to the third though. I can't combine the third though. So like, I can't do it. If I had 9 of any, I could. I just have the most horrid crystal draws ever. I think a lot of that is because of the relic debuff. I beat that. I know people hate that darkness. Yep, yes sir, eat that. You did the right thing dodging that. Get that crystal. Take all this poop. We don't even need to be sitting that much. We sit out every room. Let's go. Lead the way for me. We're going in. Where are we going? I trust this guy. I have no map to see. I'm just honestly hitting Q through him and hoping it counts as a dodge. Some of this. Yes, sir. Even with the little health debuff you get, like right before frostbite, I'm chilling. I don't need lives. I mean lives. What type of lives is he getting? Ow. Yeah, just take those free damage shots. Me? Me? Okay, you're done. Cook again. Yo, this game is so locked, bruh. You take those. Ow. Should almost be dead. Who is? So he has lightning skills. That's an earth and lightning skill. I think it's a lightning in PC. Because it had the rain skill that if you use 3 lightning abilities, it does damage. The earth one's a mythical lightning skill. It's a combination of earth and lightning. It's pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie, it's like actually really good. Because it casts fast. I'm just gonna act like I know where I'm going and make sure I don't get in front of him so I can follow him. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Oh man, I tried to cast darkness. I thought they would have poise broke him. He's done. Alright, I don't care about Bastion. It doesn't really affect my relic that much. A little shadow again. I could go swifter strides. Do I care about speed though that much? Not really, no. I don't I don't think I go swifter strides. I think I just go for health. I would have never guessed in 100 years I would be running on my main. This build would do good with crit. I need to level up. That's the last thing I thought I would hear. You're done. What's going on over here? I guess we could do bracing. I don't ever get hit that by the enemy's M1 like that. A lot of poop over here. There's a trader at. He's right. Another crystal. Let me break this. Donut 4 minutes till low storm spawns and fish. By the way, thanks. I cooked. We got, thanks to DPS, one of our members, we got 2 love storm turtles. But I appreciate it though. Is there no trader on this map? It's kind of tragic. Bro, I just need a trader. Like what? What is this robbery? That brings the wrong way. Now they're up. Me? Yeah, you're done. I guess I'll take health. What's going on here? Oh, they started it. Let me in for some reason. There we go. Let me get some of that. Look at the skills. What do we have for shadow? On this outdated wiki. That's been my main problem with this build. Only problem with it, honestly. So I have regicide. What is regicide? It's mythical. Okay, so I want primal. I want to use this. And I want to trade everything else I have. Holy shadow. Holy shadow. Fairy lightning. Shadow. Nature. Shadow. Water. Shadow. Wind. Shadow. Wind. Shadow. I left them a nice little gift out there. Hope they like it. What can I get for rare? Shackle, cover animal with dart. Any right enemy that will have shackles. Oh, that sounds good. Stealth? I don't need stealth. But I guess I could take it. I think I could use this too. Shadow step. Let's see what this does. If I let's say I move this to 4. And then let's use this. See, this is what I didn't want. I want the other one. I want shackle because I can shackle enemies. And it stuns them. I mean, I guess I could just have it for the trolls. No point in turning it down. Right. Where'd they go? Oh, they went this way. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go shadow. I could also go into physical too. That's the way I built my tree. Or my potential is just I could do shadow and physical. All I really care about is reverse slice though. Like I'm not trying to stack that many bleeds. Yes, sir. Cardio. What do you need? Stealth. It's just a crouch button. It's crazy. Oh, you're so lucky you hit me with that. Oh my gosh. Yo, Night Slash is actually nasty. Hold up a second. We gotta move this up. We'll move this to 8. Switch these. Switch these. Switch these. Switch these. Switch these. Switch these. Perfect. I'm a demon. Yes, sir. Ow. Okay, let's go. You should walk through by 5 while stealth is active. Night Stalker bet. So that's pretty hopeful. Ow. He's too slow for me. I love doing that. I'm sorry, I'm evil. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I need Garrote Veil for sure. Hold up a second, let me get Shadow Step up in there. Health. So now I'm at a loss of mana. Bro. What I refuse scars me forever, which is my punishment and desire. I tried. It's not all good, bruh. People be like, it's all good. Nah, that's just wasted SF. That's just wasted potential, which is more SF, and for solving a puzzle, which is more SF. What am I just witnessing? Trust this cat guy. I give all my faith to cat guy. What is this guy doing? Shroud? What is we have Shroud in our game? No, I'm joking. I promise I'm not that cool, chat. Oh, he's so far. Look at him. He's all the way down here. Yes, sir. All right, I'm out of here. You got that. Holy cooked. Holy destroyed. I might stretch stream so I could do one more. So I can get this debuff gone. And a weapon. I'm very reliant on my weapon damage on this build. Like, this does good damage. It's just I don't have enough mana to just constantly maintain all these skills. I'm supposed to steal mana, but it's like, where's that at? I don't know. I don't know what the deal with Shadow is, bro. I guess there's a blue Shadow skill called Shadow Dancer, too. I would love that. It says, forfeit your body to the consumption of the void, causing your body to meld amongst the shadows. Being struck while in shadow form will cause you to stun the attacker for 1 second and teleport behind them while still taking the brunt of the hit. Interesting. Stun never hurts. I guess it's not that good, though. I want Void Dagger. That's the one I want. Throw a dagger made of shadow into your enemy and begin corrupting their mind. 2.12 shadow damage per second for 10 seconds. Also decrease enemy damage for 20% for 15 seconds with a skill called Enfeeble, which is also blue. Shackle stuns them and probably damages them, which I probably want to. We cooked those. Bro, Shadow's so teleporty. Disease sucks. I respect him for using it. Yup. I hate you so much. I'm so glad nobody's seen my technical difficulties. Scarred. I don't even need heals, but I will take the fire. Bro, my mana is so trash. What's up, Lancer? I guess if you look at theirs isn't any different than mine. We're all using a lot of mana. Is that the boss room? Yeah, it is. I would love to use stealth, but it's like, I guess there's not really that big of a need to use it. I got my map back too, chat. So, dodge those. Another thing with Shadow is like it's good because when you kill enemies, you get mana and stuff, and when they fail casts, I think it's better against mobs than it is the boss. I'm not saying that makes it bad though; it's just different. What does this game remind me of? Elden Ring for some reason? Never saw it. Yeah, it is very similar. There's a lot of stuff that's similar to Elden Ring. Even like the way the characters talk, the way it shows when you switch to different maps in the lobby. I can tell it was inspired. I'm not gonna say it's like copying Elden Ring, but some of it is inspired by Elden Ring. I can tell. Same thing with like their shields work the same. There's a poise meter that I don't have because I don't have a shield. And then you can parry, you can roll. I don't have roll because of my race, but every other race gets a roll instead of like I do a dash. I have a quest race. What's happening? Some of this. Hooked. Can we hit them? What? What was that? The reason I got level 750 and got a rod of Forgotten Fang and Fish. I used to main no life rod, even got mastery on it. What's your thoughts on the try hard rod? I like how the no life rod looks. It's just a sick aesthetic. And these two guys come running in after we finish it. It's crazy. First time this weapon did something is hilarious. And this something was just running away. All right, what do we have left on the map? Thank you for that free mana. Yes, give me more damage. You just use ignition on me, bro. Get out of here. You're so trash. You're so sorry, bro. Oh my goodness. The monk. What you got for me? A little bit of this. We'll take those. Oh, I guess I could take void essences. I suppose those will help. Kiwi. I don't really care that much about a kiwi. You can take it. Also, do you know Souls RNG? It has evolved so much. There's a boss now. Is it peak? These are all trash. Oh yeah, we take that. Take that for sure. Hold on a second. Hooked. Just had to stare at them in Aura Farm. Yep, eat that. Bro, when I'm fighting half the time, when I teleport, I get so discombobulated. I'm like, what's even happening? Bro just made a mistake. He thought he trapped us in here. The thing is, the NPCs don't take advantage of the fire ring. Like, NPCs should run out of the fire ring after they cast it, so they trap us in it. Oh, we have a fire guy on our team? What? How long has he had that for? Shadow Step now stabs your enemy with an Umbral pin. Bet. I need a campfire. Finally, my Shadow Step has damage. People go crazy by the fact I got 6 globals with 100k to 200k. I forgot how much rolls. That's horrible. Sure, eat that. Bro. How many enemies has bro attracted? They're done. Yo, how many enemies did we just kill, bruh? I'm not pronouncing that word. We're so cooked. Yes, sir. We can go Iron Spike for sure. Bro, just let me hit you. Oh, you made a mistake. Which is twin. All right, let's find our way to the boss room. A lot of poop up here. Crystal, we take those. There's 2. Hold up, let me get out of stealth. I got mad crystals I gotta get rid of. Also, I'm gonna use this purple, I think. What can I get? I can get Reap. Conjure a blade. Attempt to butcher your enemy's soul. Haunt your target. Enemies hunted. 30% of all damage you do to other targets also damage them for that amount. That sounds like trash, though. And the first blast connects to flesh. Puts a void blade into the enemy's torso, causing it to crumble and writhe in pain. I think I'm gonna do it, bro. That still sounds so good. Just give me Reap, please. Oh, I use lightning. I'm so bad at this game. That was a mistake. I used the wrong crystal, bro. Oh, I'm so bad. All right, we'll just crush this. We'll just crush everything. Also, fun fact, I'm Brazilian, but I speak English fluently. That's good. It's always good to be bilingual. That by itself can get you a job, just being bilingual. Arcane, Shadow, Common. I trade you. Arcane, Shadow, Common. Disease. Shadow, Common. I trade you. Earth. Shadow, Uncommon. I trade you. Holy. Shadow, Common. Then we go back to these. Combine. All right. Am I gonna use this? I think I'm gonna use it. I want Void Dagger. All right. I stun people. I'm gonna take it. I don't know how much I'm gonna use it, but I stun people if they hit me. That's cool. Stealth my way over here. We can switch stealth and void that and shadow dancer, but I'm fine with shadow dancer being at the end, to be honest. Compared to everything else I have, I guess we could replace darkness and shadow dancer. Yeah, let's do that. How long does this last for? I'm ready to attack, bruh. Set me loose. Unleash me. Or he's getting absolutely destroyed. This is crazy. But this team is goated, but I gotta end it, sadly. Get some of this. Yeah, we're out of here. I just turned in on my crystal, so I was gonna do that at the end of the stream. But that's it. All right, guys, thanks for coming. Remember to like for more content, comment games you want to see me play. I will. It might take me a while to get to them. I will get to them though every game. But just bear with me. Leave them under the comments of my streams. Tomorrow is Friday. We're gonna have a long stream. I need to play. I need to try Abyss. That's what my members want me to try is Abyss. And it has more players than Fish. I guess it's a fishing game. You do spear fishing or something. We'll see. You guys can check it out if you want. Get goated at it before I start tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you. Have a good Thursday night. Bye, guys.